Alien Scum Beware Men in Black is next, followed by the Kids in Detention. Then Mystery and Mayhem with Sylvester and Tweety, all coming up on Kids WB.
Dear Mom, had a great time surfing on Seafoam Island, and then it was off to Stone Town.
Ash and Pikachu are doing a little sightseeing in 6 exotic locations.
And you wouldn't believe what we saw in the Safari Zone.
So pack your bags for a tour of some of Pokemon's most exciting places. It's Ash's Wish You Were Here week, starting this Monday on Kids WB. The Camdens need new wheels.
Why don't you and Ruthie go out and find us a new car?
And it's up to Ruthie
I'm really sincerely gonna help him buy the right car.
to make the responsible choice.
You see anything you like?
Or not. Seventh Heaven on the WB Monday night.
Welcome to Wendy's Kids Meal World. It's just for kids. Try and hang on to your hamburger or catch a crispy nugget through the fry tunnel. Time to chill out. Try and handle the hamburger flip or the crispy nugget dip. Next, ride the fry chute or one of the coolest rides, Frosty Mountain. Wendy's Kids Meals are just for kids, and so is what's inside.
It's Wendy's Wildlife Toys. You can catch a fish coin holder, tiger keychain, or even a frog magnet. Now, one in every Wendy's Kids meal purchase. You can collect all 4.
There are times when a tiger can change his stripes. When he charges up on Kellogg's Supercharged Frosted Flakes as part of a complete breakfast, Supercharged Frosted Flakes cereal can help fuel you up and turn you into a whole different animal.
They're great! Whoa, I better get that adjusted.
Mercy.
Hello, Eggo.
This chocolate chip Eggo tastes like mud.
Sir, we don't make a chocolate chip Eggo. Yet.
Introducing Eggo Chocolate Chip, your favorite waffle now packed with chocolate chips.
And that's more like it, Sonny.
Well, I'm glad you think so, sir. All right, people, let's go. Let's go.
Hey, Eggo.
You're watching UPN 53, WWHO Columbus.
Hot Wheels. Think you got what it takes to hang with Pony Hawk? Boom! You do not. New Hot Wheels Extreme Skateboarders. A supercharged electric motor and killer kickback action means the monster tricks never end. Drop it at the skate park. And these guys have more backsides, board sliding, tail grinding action than you can shake your stick at. Redhead, sidekick, grinder, and flyboy. New Extreme Skateboarders from Hot Wheels.
New XP Extreme Skate Park comes with one boarder. You put it together. Other XP Extreme Skateboarders sold separately. Batteries not included.
Rated PG.
Captain Crunch, missing since January, has been found.
I came to Volcanica to bring home Crunchium, the stuff that makes my cereal crunchy sweet. Soon, we'll be on our way.
Sure you will.
The Captain's in trouble, but you can help him by playing the free CD-ROM game found inside specially marked double packs of Captain Crunch. It's a full version game with unlimited play, where the competition is fierce. And right now, you can capture the game free for a limited time.
Good luck.
I know Superman is up to something. Oh, I hate April Fool's Day.
Happy April Fool's Day from Kids WB.
Oh!
I love April Fool's Day.
In a future Gotham, crime is everywhere. Criminals come in many forms, and the good guys always wear black. I guess that's B.
Max, you've got a lot of explaining to do.
What did I do now?
Try crashing into the Reichstag Dome, unauthorized exiting from a MaxTech aircraft, boarding a moving bullet train without orders, and eating while driving a high-speed vehicle? What was that sound?
Nothing. Max Steel, a second episode today after Batman Beyond.
Girls ready? Because this week's answer in the Pokémon Big Screen Adventure is Jigglypuff. For a chance to win your very own Pokémon screening room, mail your answer on a postcard along with your name, address, age, and phone number to Big Screen Adventure, P.O. Box 8502, Calabasas, California 91372. Or just go to kidswb.com to enter. Runners-up receive Pokémon, the first movie home videos, or a case of Cheetos X's and O's. The Pokémon Big Screen Adventure on Kids WB.
Through the years, America's favorite dog has gone through a few changes. Not that many changes. She's been a TV star, a single mom, and an alternative rock star. Now, relive the day Happy joined the Camden family. Seventh Heaven Beginnings on the WB Sunday night.
With action this outrageous.
Harvey, follow me!
Sabrina, run! It's gotta be witchcraft.
Little dash of hoodoo, a pinch of mojo.
And with witchcraft this wild,
We're shrinking!
it's gotta be Sabrina.
My life is so not normal.
Sabrina, the animated series.
Sunday mornings at 9 on Kids 53.
That's my girl.
3 o'clock at the flagpole.
I'll be there.
Beast Machine's Jetstorm's gonna kick your can.
Not if Optimus changes first. Optimus, ready for battle.
It's over, monkey boy.
Your flight's being canceled. Who's next?
New Beast Machine Transformers. The challenge is in the change. New Jetstorm and new Optimus sold separately.
This is the most fun I've had in such a long time.
Me too. Yeah, what kind of fish is that? This is like Christmas in a bowl.
It is.
Is this your definition of family fun? Here's ours. Magic Mountain Fun Centers. Real fun for real people.
You're watching UPN 53, WWHO Columbus.
Max, you've got a lot of explaining to do.
What did I do now?
Try crashing into the Reichstag Dome, unauthorized exiting from a MaxTech aircraft, boarding a moving bullet train without orders, and eating while driving a high-speed vehicle? What was that sound?
Nothing.
Max Steel, a second episode today after Batman Beyond.
Join the E-Patrol Revolution.
Learn about water and air pollution.
Protect the life forms on this planet.
Reuse, recycle.
We can handle it, 'cause kids have the power.
When in the car at a park or school, follow this E-Patrol rule. Don't throw food or trash on the ground, and pick up litter where it's found.
Carrying a plastic bag with you wherever you go is a great way to keep it clean.
A message from the E-Patrol and Kids 53.
Danny, time for practice. No time for a snack? This is the job for new Dynamos drinkable yogurt. Strawberry explosion.
Very cool.
Rockin' raspberry. Fruitylicious.
When you need a snack fast, drink Fruitylicious new Dynamos drinkable yogurt.
2, 1. Danny.
New Dynamos drinkable yogurt. Fruity, fun, and fast.
Yeehaw!
Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everybody? It's a big day over here in Streamtown, because we're gonna play... Oh, there we go. Meant to close that earlier when I said hello. Hello! How's it going, everybody? It's Sunday. It's Father's Day, which I didn't even realize until earlier today. Call or text or talk to your dad, however you gotta get a hold of him. Let him know it's Father's Day and you're going, hey, it's Father's Day. What up, Daddy-O? But it's also a big day over here in these parts because we're gonna play some Pokemon, but not just play some Pokemon. We're gonna do a dang Nuzlocke, which is something some of you have maybe been hoping for for a while. Thank you, Dirty Dirt, for that sub. Thank you earlier, Bobobo, for the $5 super chat, saying nothing like a Grant stream to listen to while I fix my coffee machine. Good luck with that. Hope that works out for you. Where is... I thought I had this queued up earlier. Give me some Pokemon music. Although, that might get this VOD muted, so you know what? Maybe we won't bust out the Pokemon music. Maybe I'll just boot up the game. We can have the Coliseum music be our backing track. Yo! Short Story Luke, thank you for the 8 months. Looking forward to this. Sadly, I'll be chilling at the river with my old man eating delicious chicken wings while you play Pokemon. Truly a tragedy. Man, life is hard out there. Sorry you got to deal with that. But hey, you know what? We'll keep on trucking on without you. Enjoy them chicken wings. All right, let me get this started. So, all right, let me hit a little boop right there. So welcome to the Pokemon Colosseum Nuzlocke Extravaganza, beginning now, beginning today, beginning this very moment. Let me unplug a controller we won't be using and plug in a controller we will be using. Let me pull this up. So, real quick, the way this is going to work is I have downloaded a couple mods for this old classic GameCube video game. Got too many windows open. Let's see if I close this. Yo, thank you, Jason, for the super chat. Good luck. Good luck on the Nuzlocke. Kill that Mewtwo. I don't know if Mewtwo's in this one, but I don't know. I've also got mods that apparently change what Pokemon are in this. Let me pull up my mod thingy just so I can give proper credit here at the beginning. Also, let me know if this is like too loud, too quiet. I think I've adjusted volume already, but if this is blowing me out or you can't even hear it, let me know. You should be hearing some big epic fanfare. Sounds good. All right, that's what I like to hear. Where is that folder? Okay, so yes, can I pull up? Can I give credit for who made this? They have just a README. Because this is the Grand Coliseum mod. Alright. Grand Coliseum. You can find this on projectpokemon.org. It is a mod by Kaya. Let me just go ahead and read what they say here. Pull up. This should show you what I'm looking at. Yeah. So, happy to finally share this full Pokemon Colosseum quality of life and difficulty ROM hack to date. Grand Coliseum not only acts as a difficulty hack to one of the hardest Pokemon games out there, but brings a host of quality of life changes, including, but not limited to, physical special split, so I won't have to think, back to the year 2002 or whatever. Adds the fairy type, 65 new moves, stat type ability updates and changes that are in line with Drayano's hacks. Don't know what that means, but hopefully I can figure it out. Revamped TM list with 8 new TMs, infinite TM usage, new shadow encounters, gym-themed Coliseum battles, higher difficulty, Alolan Ninetales and Marowak, Paldean Tauros, different versions based on which set of starters / legendary trio you want, ability to access the PC anywhere by pressing R, and a revamped UI. So big thank you to Kaya over here for setting up this mod a while ago, back in 2021 apparently. But that's what we're going to be using. I have set this to be they had a Kanto, Johto, and Hoenn pack, and I have decided to go with Hoenn since I knew this was kind of Gen 3 era. And if you weren't there for Pokemon Colosseum in its original release, back in the day... Oh, hold on, Pokemon, you should be on screen right now. Where is ya? Why ain't it coming up on TV on here? hold on. Oh, there it is. I guess when I scene transition, it sometimes just freaks out. All right, there we go. And this mod does have a built-in Nuzlocke option, which I am using. So I don't get to make any rules on whether or not things count. They're going automatically. So we're gonna have to live with that, in that reality. So let us begin. I have not played this game probably since it came out. Like, I definitely beat it when it originally came out. I don't think this is one I ever replayed. But back in the day, this was the only way you could get pre-Gen 3 Pokemon that weren't, like, native to Ruby and Sapphire. Like, this is where you could get the legendary dogs. I think a lot of the Kanto starters were also catchable in this. Or maybe they were the Johto ones, because maybe all the Kanto stuff came from Leaf Green and Fire Red. But this was, like, kind of the first time, because Gen 3, you couldn't get, like, stuff brought in from the older generations. It was a completely new thing. And so this was, like, kind of how they started reintroducing old Pokemon into the game. All right. I'm going to hit new game, and we're going to find out what happens. All right. I will be Grant, because I don't think Granticus will fit. I probably need to figure out, like, a method for nicknaming stuff, huh? Yeah, all caps. Of course, I'm a Pokemon character. Their names are always in all caps. Cutscenes in a Pokemon game? Before this, unheard of. Okay. I remember we're like an ex-member of Team Snagum. That's this game's like Team Rocket. And yo, we just busted out of their facility with their cool snag glove. And that's our hero looking menacing as he lifts up his shades. Later, Luke. Thank you for popping in. What an insane vehicle. Yeah, this is, you know, instead of riding around on a Tauros, we get our cool, like, you know, clearly inspired by Pod Racers motorbike. Look at this. The future of video games. You couldn't imagine Pokemon looking like this back in the day. Oh, hold on. I think I've got it a little off center on here. What if I... missing like a tiny bit of the side of the screen, but you guys are gonna live, don't worry. I wanted to give it kind of more of an authentic feel, because this looks almost like the reason I go for this background on these streams, like the TV and cabinet setup, is this looks almost identical to the TV and cabinet I always played GameCube on growing up.
Wow, we sure pigged out, huh? I love chowing down after a job. It adds to the flavor, I swear. yeah, we bagged ourselves a great big catch, too. Boss will be sure to fix us up good with big rewards, too. Doesn't get any better than this.
Couple of punks out on the street. I loved this guy's design. Like, definitely way too edgy to be a Pokemon Pro tag in a standard game. But I remember seeing this outfit and being like, man, I want to be this guy on my Game Boy. Whoa. Why'd this suddenly cut to full screen? What the heck? Why are you doing that, Dolphin? You should not be full screen. Or wide screen, rather. Hold on. Can I, like, save? Because I don't know if I gotta restart Dolphin to make it not do this? Why is my very real GameCube... This world is 80% exhaust pipes? Yeah, definitely. Alright, save state. Alright, now I just want to make sure that this actually does load the save state I'm thinking of. Hey, there we go. That seemed like it fixed it. But why did it do that in the first place? Is there a configuration thing I can do to be like, never go widescreen? Yo, thank you, Seraphal, for that Prime sub. Sorry, folks. I did not expect this to be a weird issue. Yeah, it's a real GameCube, man. Don't you worry about it. 'Cause yeah, I've definitely got everything built and assumed that it's all going to be here. Hold on, can I... Force 4x3. I'm gonna tell it to do that, and hopefully it'll believe me. Seeing the blue under the game. Alright. Okay. Alright. Back at it. I totally missed the news report, but I'm pretty sure it was about me blowing up that Team Snagum base, and I think I'm still at large. Also, get ready for me to make up voices for so many characters, because there's no voice acting in this game. Much like Pokemon continues to do to this day.
Oh, I've seen your face around these parts. A traveler, huh? Not that it matters any. I don't know where you might have come from, but relax. Stick around for a while.
Hey, do you know about Team Snagum?
No.
They're a bunch of heartless crooks. They rip off Pokemon from trainers without any hesitation. I hear they use something called a
snag ball
to catch
Pokemon
from their rightful trainer in battle. I'm guessing that you're a trainer. You'd best be careful.
Authorities have made a stunning announcement on the mysterious building that exploded in Eggo Canyon. It was Team Snagum's hideout. Team Snagum is a gang of Pokemon abductors who have already been marked for arrest. The hideout was discovered only as a result of the explosion. By the time the police arrived, the ruined building had already been abandoned. The cause of the explosion is under investigation. It should become apparent eventually.
You know, I don't quite understand what happened, but having your hideout blow up on you, crime doesn't pay, I guess. I live a crime-free life, so nothing's gonna blow up on me. Wah!
I like that dude's attitude. No forgiving that Team Snagum. They don't deserve it. They're not when they steal Pokemon from trainers. Why, I'd give a hip hip hooray if they were wiped out with their wrecked hideout. Jeez. Hoping for death for these criminals, this lady.
You're a Pokemon trainer too, aren't you?
Why, yes, I am.
I can tell. And you're good. I can see it in your eyes. I bet your Pokemon are impressive too. If the opportunity ever arises, I'd like to have a battle with you. Though I doubt I'd have any chance of beating you.
I'm gonna mess with this steam engine, this themed train bar, I guess. Like it's a bar, like diner, set up in a decommissioned train, but it's still got all these crazy gears and pressure valves going nuts.
Yo, wait up! Hey, my name's Willie. After I got a good look at you, well, I got this urge to battle you. It's like I'm compelled to. Any way I look at it, it's obvious that you're no ordinary Joe. So what do you say? Let's you and me have a quick battle.
You know it.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
What up, LA fan?
All right, over here, this way.
Yeah, all those pipes power the jukebox. We gotta send all that power to the juke.
Yeah! I'm burning now. I'm on fire. Full throttle time. Vroom vroom. Let's roll.
Yeah, I've never seen a steam-powered jukebox before. Linoon and Linoon. All right, bring it on. All right, you start with an Umbreon and an Espeon, which I also thought was cool as heck. All right. What do you think? Do we just go full offense, or should I Helping Hand? I've never really known, like, how much does Helping Hand boost an attack? Like, does it double its power? 1.5? Like, what are we talking here? Basically, I know Umbreon isn't an offense Pokemon, so I'm thinking, should I be doing statuses or Helping Hand to help Espeon, who I know probably has the better special attack stat, would be my guess. Raises it 50%? Alright, I'm gonna say Bite is gonna do more than 150% Confusion. So, let's just keep wailing on this Linoon. Look at these three-dimensional Pokemon take damage. Oh. That actually kind of hurts. Oh, and they're both faster than Umbreon. Ooh. All right. Espeon will be able to kill that one. But I think after that, Espeon's going to be in trouble. We can't lose Espeon on our first fight. But I don't believe in critical hits. Not in the first battle. There's no way. No way you get a crit tackle. Woo! Woo! Okay. We may have already backed ourselves into a scary corner. Helping Hand wouldn't make, like, Morning Sun heal more, right? Because I feel like that's what we gotta do. Our hands are kind of tied here. Alright, that'll let us eat another tackle. And this is the first fight. This is the dang tutorial fight. I love this battle theme. I forgot about it. Alright, I think... You know what? I don't think a tackle would kill me here, but I don't remember exactly how much it was doing. I don't think it was that much, but I just want to play it safe. Usually it's just a Zigzagoon you have to deal with. That's what I thought. I thought this fight was between Zigzagoons. So this, I guess this mod does kick off early, just making things a little bit more difficult. Take that.
Wiped out. Still need seasoning. Yeah, you're tough. Real tough. You did a number on us. Hey, I know. Why not test your skills in Phenac City? It's out west of here. You'll find trainers who are way better than me there. You should go out there and get some battling in.
I just now thought about this game. Does this game even have like a way to really grind? Because I don't think there are wild Pokemon in this game. Also, is this just like my cue to leave? Can I investigate anything over here? Oh, worn gears on the floor. Appears to be junk. Things in these boxes. No. Can you fight other people a bunch? I don't think so. Just gonna drink some gas from here. Glug, 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 glug. Give me a free Pokeball. Come on. Oh. Lonely gasoline stand in the desolate desert. Travelers visited on their journeys to Phenac City, a gorgeous jewel of a town that overflows with water in a forbidding desert. Can't catch random mons. I don't think so. Like, that's going to be kind of part of this Nuzlocke, because I think we kind of have our just set capture list from trainers. Yeah, you steal trainer Pokemon in this game. Because you're part of the bad guy team. But you're a good guy in the bad guy team, but you still use their tech. Hey, what are you doing? Get a grip, man!
Yeah, you say that, but it won't stop squirming. This makes it tough to hold on.
Okay, just settle down in there. Just be quiet for a little longer. Tape didn't keep her gob shut. Hey, quit your shouting!
Oh, drat! Did that punk just hear all that?
Since you overheard us, we don't have any choice. Blame it on your own bad luck. Uh-oh. Did they heal my Pokemon from the last fight? This Nuzlocke may end really early. They did not. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I don't know how powerful these guys are. Do we hope for a Confuse Ray? Do we start with items? Good question. Okay. We do have some items, it looks like. I mean, I can heal more with Morning Sun or whatever. Alright. I think... Man, I'm scared to leave Espeon at that health, though. I think Espeon does more damage than Umbreon, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use... How much health does Espeon have? Because maybe we want to use just a potion, it'll be fine. Is this back when potions heal 20 or 30? Either way, I think we're just gonna give a regular potion to Espeon. Okay, it only did 20, but that's fine. That's Umbreon's turn, but Umbreon was slow. Is Swift? Swift hits both sides of a fight, right? Yes. I was kind of hoping they'd let me confirm that, but... Ooh, alright, that ain't bad. Oh, that ain't bad at all. Okay, yeah, we can just double Swift this, that's fine. Oh, was that a crit? I wasn't even looking. Alright, how much does this hurt? And that other guy howled, so that's gonna be real bad. Okay. That's not too terrible. Kinda wanna make sure we kill one. Nice. Okay, hopefully Umbreon automatically redirects to the one that's alive. I wasn't expecting this, like, out the gate to be a little scary. Alright. We're good, we're good. Is this a remake? I love the N64 version. You're thinking Pokemon Stadium. This is Pokemon Colosseum, which came out on the GameCube. Yeah, this whole game is doubles, which I think is great. And I played this before I really thought about double strats, so now I'm gonna try to actually play within those, like, you know, having some cool 2v2 strats. You took out my Loudred. You're no ordinary trainer, are you? Oh, shoot. Am I gonna have to fight this other guy without getting to heal between fights? Huh? Wait a sec. That face. You might be Team Snagum's...
What's going on out here?
Ah, somebody robbers! They're robbers!
You be quiet. We're no robbers. We're kidnappers. Get it? Kidnappers. What? You moron. Don't shoot off your mouth. Don't shoot off your mouth. Don't get all happy just on account of winning this once. The next time we meet, I'll trash you, your Pokemon, and all.
Oh, yuck. There's someone inside there. God, this is tied good and tight. Can you believe these people? What is Ore coming to? That's right, this is the Ore region or whatever. Oh, I thought this was like a cutscene. Hello? Please, we need your help. Give this rope a tug from the other side. Sag's mouth is firmly closed with a tightly knitted rope. Undo the knot, yes.
Whoa, a babe.
Ooh, thank goodness. I mean, I could have handled it, but thanks. Where is this? Where did those two bring me?
This is Phenac City, the opulent city of water. This guy saved you from those thugs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is her outfit different? She looks different to me. Did they mod her clothes?
The way he battled those goons, it was truly superb. I wish you could have seen it.
Oh, is that so? Thanks, I guess. And, you are? Oh, so you're named Grant. I am. Oh, I forgot we name her. All right, chat. What's her name? Who is she? UI and sound effects combined with the character models really reminds you of Mega Man Legends. I think these characters are probably way more polygonal than Mega Man Legends got. YouTube chat says Grantina. Twitch chat says Musty, which I think is pretty good. I like her being kind of off-brand Misty. Definitely not her standard outfit. Yeah, I thought that looked odd. All right. Twitch chat is rallying around Musty, and I think that's pretty good. Is Musty okay? Look, her full name is Mustard, but she goes by Musty. My name's Musty. Strong and cute. My lucky dick. I just said that out loud, didn't I? You can put me back in that sack now. I do not remember her talking like this. I have not. I completely forgot that she was like already hitting on us. Who, me? I was in Pyrite Town when those goons grabbed me. Oh, those guys! Did they use a peculiar Pokemon? Pokemon? Can't do this high voice anymore. A peculiar Pokemon? No, they looked ordinary to me. What do you mean by peculiar Pokemon? I see. It's just that... Actually, no, never mind. I'm sure it's nothing. Well, it's easy to see something's on your mind. You should go see our mayor for his advice. He's pretty eccentric, but I'm sure that he'll be able to help you somehow. The mayor's house is near the Fountain Square, past here. Go up the stairs from the square and it's on your left. The mayor? Yeah, that's a good point. The mayor might know something. Hey, Grant, I know I'm imposing, but I don't have anyone else that I can turn to. Please, can I get you to escort me for a while? I guess. Thanks, Grant. I've never been any good with battles. Or it feels less safe than ever, and it wasn't very safe to begin with. It's nice knowing there's still decent guys out there. I forgot that this was like kind of a game where it's like, yo, this region's pretty rough and tumble, man. Like, yeah, we got Team Snagging, but the place was always kind of scary. Right, let's head to the mayor's place. Musty became a partner. Musty, can you heal my Pokemon? You know, you two make one attractive couple. Makes me a little envious.
The mayor's house is near the fountain square past here. Go up the stairs from the left. Go up the stairs from the square. It's on your left.
I mean, we're going to explore a bit first. There's got to be like a Pokemon Center or something.
What fine weather this is. It's truly a perfect sort of day for a Pokemon battle. So, young one, how about it? How about indulging this old man? Let us battle.
Not right now. I want to heal first.
I'll be back for your ass, old man.
Whoa. Forgot this song pops off. Team Snagum doesn't frighten me. After all, where those people are is far away from here. They wouldn't come out here. The thugs of Pyrite Town, they're much more frightening to me. Back up, Musty.
There's been nothing but news about Team Snagum on every channel all day. Usually they've had at least one channel showing anime or something. Grumble.
Ooh, a Trigun feel? Yeah, if I had a red coat, maybe. Alright, repeat of the old story. Yeah. The Snag Machine. I don't like how we, like imposingly push her back. Like, what's the problem, Musty? You guys got any items in here for me? I'm just gonna raid your fridge. I'm gonna snag your cast form. Come back. Okay, we got a shop here.
So traveling, you should stock up on supplies at the shop. I recommend it. After all, it's my Well, anyway, that shop has the best reputation around these parts.
Got a lot of people, like, speaking their mind more than they think. I love you, Pokemon Center music. Never change. Alright, now we're at full health. We can kick that old man's ass. Hi, big guy. Look. This is pretty neat. See, it's a map of Phenac City. I'm going to talk to a lot of people because I don't remember if this is a game where it's like random NPCs give you stuff.
I was certain you were Pokemon trainers. If you want to make a record of your progress, you should save on the PC at the back. PC at any Pokemon Center is available for use by any trainer.
Yeah, but I can use the PC anywhere if I just press R? Hell yeah. Okay, and this is where we save our game, I guess. Do we have any Pokemon just in storage ready for us? Nah. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Gramps. I'm ready to battle. Yo, thank you, Kage Shinigami, for the sub. What was downstairs at the Pokemon Center? Good question. We'll check that after this. Old man Drig. Mad old man Drig. Whoa. All right, well, now that I know that Swift hits both people, I think we're going to kind of open with that a lot.
He's a video game expert. You should
IR Mags for real. Thank you for the sub. 44 months. Holy cow. Thank you very much. You've been subbed for a while. Okay. I guess we just bite. I keep thinking Helping Hand might be a good idea since it hits both, but probably not, right? Does Moonlight hit both? Moonlight's a healing move. That did not do much damage at all. Maybe this ain't the play. Ooh, that did a good chunk. I wasn't looking. Was that a crit? Woo! That's my Noctowl impression. Okay. Pyrite use follow me. Interesting. This is like a difficulty mod. It just used defense curl and follow me. So is it like a I'm gonna up my defense and then pull your attention this way so you've gotta do less damage. Doesn't matter though. With both of us stacking at once, Pyrite is what? Alright, never mind. I'm the fool. Oh shit. Come on. Whatever the ability that... Oh, never mind. I thought you had the ability that lets you send a status to someone else. Guess we just get rid of him. You don't think Noctowl knows like Dream Eater or something, right? There's no way, right? Would you or Kieran ever stream Pokemon Stadium? I'd be down. Dual Wing Beat? That didn't exist. They really did add new moves. Wake up! Hell yeah. Level ups. I haven't really looked at her stats, but I kind of know what Espeon and Umbreon are about. Mad Old Man Drig.
Wow! I've got to concede this one, lad. Ah, yes. You're young, but you've got a bit of spine. Why, you're just like me when I was young. Well done indeed. Oh, yes.
Alright. We're gonna be lame and heal at this Pokemon Center, because death is for real! And we're gonna check what's downstairs at the Pokemon Center. Wish Nintendo would remember this game exists. It's coming to the Switch too, right? Like they've got their GameCube thing, and I feel like this was announced as a game that is gonna be in their little retro thingy. Uh-oh. Was that, should I have not gone downstairs? Uh-oh. Well, hey, you guys want to see me fight that old man again? I guess we can't go downstairs. Oh, wait. All right. My completely legitimate GameCube, please turn off. Well. Unfortunately didn't get to save after we did that battle. Yeah, we're, sorry gang, we're not gonna go there again. What the heck? Oh. Hold on. Get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, our outfit's even different there on the top thing. Alright. Sorry guys. Gonna have to do a little bit of a repeat. Everyone's all healed and everything, right? Yeah. But okay, hold on. Let's just see if that was like a fluke. Okay, hopefully the downstairs isn't important, whatever it is, because it seems like it just crashes every time we go down there. It gives me like a little like warning thing at first that I just go, like if I say yes, it doesn't do anything, and if I say ignore, it plays for a little bit and then does like sound, so. There's a story beat you have to hit first. I just hope I never have to go down there, whatever it is. I'm guessing that's like the multiplayer area, but I don't think that was really a thing in this. I feel like they have you do that up at the top. Because I think this is like where you would battle your friends and stuff. Was downstairs where you would connect to like your GBA game, maybe? And maybe that just breaks it? Looked it up. That's the only trade machine in the game. Okay. All right. Well, and we'll ignore it. All right. We're gonna beat up that old man again. Level up our Umbreon and Espeon, which actually someone asked if we could rename them. I don't think we can do that.
Oh, yes, I love Pokemon Battle. Please.
Okay, so Swift didn't really do much. Furret doesn't seem like it hits us. The Noctowl put us to sleep. Should we just double focus Noctowl so it can't make us sleep? Boy, that Noctowl is tanky. Also, wait, did it say not very effective? Super effective. Noctowl isn't psychic. What? Noctowl has never been psychic. Am I crazy? What? If Noctowl's a psychic, I'm living in the Berenstein universe. There is no way. Noctowl is a normal flying type Pokemon. What the f- Hold on. Pokemon Grand Coliseum. This was not in your changed or like in the what? This game's gonna be way harder if some Pokemon are just new types now. What? Was this mod made by a fake Pokemon fan? And they were like, we'll put Noctowl in. You know, that classic psychic flying type. Yeah, increase the difficulty by cheating, I guess. This guy here, how does Nuzlocke work in Pokemon Colosseum? I'm not sure. Like, we kind of just started this mod that has Nuzlocke rules built in. I'm just assuming that things disappear if they faint. Because everything in this game is, like, every capture is kind of predetermined. Because there aren't really wild Pokemon in this game. Bahamut, how are you doing today? Today's my birthday. Happy birthday. Your wife got you a Switch too. Holy cow. Happy birthday. Also, Bahamut, did I see that did you get like all of the achievements in Night Rain? Now that we're friends, I can see your Night Rain progress. And I think you're the only person who has more achievements than me. Nice. Congrats. Okay, well, Noctowl is apparently psychic type in this, so I guess keep that one tucked away somewhere, I guess. That is new to me. Just looked it up. Says there are stats, ability, and type changes in this. Specifically, it says in line with Dryanos hat. Okay, yeah, they mentioned Dryanos, which I don't know who that is, but I'm assuming that's just like another like modder for Pokemon Colosseum. But I'm not crazy about that. I'm cool with quality of life changes and modernizing types for things that like became fairy or steel or whatever. But giving them wholly new types. I mean, it's not that it's inherently bad, but that's gonna throw me off. Drayano makes good mods for the mainline games. Okay. Does anyone have like a list of type changes that he makes? Just so we can try to keep those in mind. Okay, is this supposed to be the mayor's house? Oh, I think so. Whoa, I forgot this guy.
I'd guess you're a traveling trainer. I like what I see in your expression. I have a feeling I may see you again somewhere.
Okay, so maybe spoilers for this game. I'm pretty sure that guy's like the big bad, but I think he's like the boss of Team Snagum, and I feel like I would recognize him because I'm pretty sure my character's supposed to be from Team Snagum, but I guess I don't remember how this all goes.
Oh, you must be travelers! Welcome to Phenac City. I am Escade, the mayor. Now, you wanted to see me. Is there something that I may be able to assist you with? Oh, what may I do for a pretty young lady like you?
I saw it!
Saw it? And what did you see?
I saw a peculiar Pokemon. That's not quite right. What I saw was a Pokemon that gave off a black aura. It was like a fighting machine. And that Pokemon would attack people. You upload these plays post live feed? Yes. All my lives are usually just posted right on my channel.
Oh my! Pokemon like a fighting machine? And it attacks people? Now, if that were true, that would be truly frightening. However, it's a little hard to believe.
It's true! It's true, Mr. Mayor! Because I saw that Pokemon, I was made the prisoner of some frightening men until just a little while ago! Boy, doing this voice a lot's gonna really mess up my throat. But I gotta commit to the bit.
I see. I understand. I'll order an investigation at once.
You will? Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
Oh, no. There's no need for thanks. We mustn't allow thugs to do as they wish, especially thugs that endanger a pretty young lady like you. I'll ask that you give me a little time on this matter. I promise we'll get some useful information for you. Oh, yes. You appear to be a Pokemon trainer yourself. If so, I urge you to visit the city's pride and joy, our Pokemon Stadium. It's a breathtakingly beautiful stadium, befitting our oasis city.
I'm stealing your books. Apparently difficult books. I'm gonna do this a lot, just since we had that random crash when we went into the basement of the Pokemon Center. I'm just gonna save often. Oh, hi. Aren't you a cute guy? Hee. Must be nice to travel with a cute girlfriend. Is this the mayor's robe? Pretty sure this middle building is the stadium. Welcome to Pre-Gym. Place for trainers of Pokemon to not only sharpen their strength and skills, but also their body and spirit. Okay, so this isn't the Coliseum. Stadium's in the back. Hello, I'm this is Musty's sister, Justy. I'm Justy. I'm in charge of running the pre-gym. Judging by your appearance, I'd say you're traveling the two of you. Well, what do you think? Since you're already here, do you feel like having a battle? Okay, let me introduce you to the trainers of the pre-gym. When you're ready to go to the battle area in the center. Stand at the left-hand side. Get out of here, Musty. Grant, go for it! I'll be here cheering! What's the name of this mod? Pokemon Grand Coliseum. In all, you'll be facing 4 trainers. They're all a handful, I can vouch for that. And now this is where your opponent enters. Uh-oh, we gotta fight an Elite 4? Oh boy. Feel like taking on some grass-type Pokemon? Then I'm the one you want. Botan? Oh, man. I think this is going to be really hard, guys. All of these Pokemon have been, like, tanky and high level. Okay. I don't like this because, like, either of these could do, like, Spore or some shit. I feel like we just gotta focus down someone, and I think we're gonna focus down Parasect. Parasect will probably resist confusion, so Swift might actually be the better play. Rage Powder? Oh my god! Oh, I guess I should have figured. They said they added new moves and stuff, but I, like, going into this was not mentally ready to deal with moves from later gens. Alright, I guess we're focusing Skiploom. Okay, please don't do that much damage. Please don't hurt that much. Whoa. Okay, man, Slash might actually freaking crit. Easy enough, easy enough. Game Freak, it's been long enough. Give Parasect a 3rd evolution. Okay, it doesn't resist. I thought Bug resisted, but... Come on, flinch. Yes! Oh, you're done. You're so done. Do I get healed between these fights? They said I gotta do 4 of them. How do you like that? You're more than strong enough. Gonna toughen up some more. Hope you keep working too. So what's your plan? You want to keep chugging with your battle challenge? Does this reset my progress if I leave? We fully healed, right? Like, Espeon got the Morning Sun off before Parasect could hit it again, so other than some missing PP, we're actually topped off, I think. So we'll keep going. No, you're not? Oh, shoot. Whoops. Well. Leave water type battling to me. I'll teach you just how strong the water type can be. Oh. All right. I want to confuse the Azumarill. I'm so scared. Fespeon dies. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna heal up. Oh, Botan, short for like botany. That's why I had all plants. Just use double. Okay, agility. Didn't know if that was a double team or not. Disarming voice. Oh man. Super effective. Okay, luckily these guys don't seem like they're like doing all that much damage. But I think all their attacks hit both of us. So that's just gonna start chipping away. Oh. Oh yeah, that's gonna do nothing because you're fairy type. Shucks. But you're confused, and you flinch. Yeah! All right, that works too. Should I be doing Helping Hand Swift? Do you think that would be smarter? Or I could confuse Mascarin. I'm beginning to realize that I've never really played like a difficulty mod of a Pokemon game, so I am not mentally prepared for fighting something that's actually supposed to be difficult. One more confusion will definitely kill a Azumarill. Ooh, and it flinched. Good. Good. Alright, I think now I'm gonna shift over to biting you. Yeah. Decided to play one of the harder Pokemon games with the difficulty monitor. I had no idea this was one of the harder ones. I haven't played it since 2000 or whatever. Been over 20 years since I played this game. No one told me it was a hard one. And I don't think I realized this was a difficulty mod. Like, I mean, I know I was using Nuzlocke rules, which are a difficulty mod, but I thought it just swapped a couple Pokemon around and gave you new moves. I didn't do my full research, okay? And it shows. Alright, I think gonna keep biting this guy. You go ahead and Morning Sun yourself. Ooh! Ooh! Nice! Heal up a bunch before the battle ends. That's not a bad idea. I do have items I could be using, but... I figure we can hit up a Pokemon Center and get these back for free. Enough with the bubbles already. Espeon and Umbreon are both very cool. Big fan of both of them. I like Glaceon and Leafeon and Sylveon, but I don't think any of them kind of live up to the original evolutionary trio or Espeon and Umbreon. But I'm probably just biased because I'm an old man. Yeah, I love how Umbreon's like lights pulse in this.
I was impressed by your Pokemon.
Like, I kind of don't want to walk away because I'm assuming that I'm going to have to fight Botan and Liqui again. Bring it. If we wipe, we wipe. We'll start over. Is it you? Did you want to battle me? You don't look like a trainer. Doesn't matter. You can learn from a proper trainer battle from me. Dugo. Like ground? Swinub and Trapinch? Alright, I think we're gonna focus Trapinch because it has the most likely chance to have like Bite or a bug move that could mess up Espeon and Umbreon. Woo! Nice! Just take him out. Just take him out. One turn him. There we go. There we go. That's what we like to see. Jeez, they're level 29. You're always gonna go fast because of that. Woo! That's why we gotta heal, because then we'd have to eat another one next turn, no matter how, like, unless we one-shotted him. I guess, is this a way that we could grind? I didn't think about it, but is that what this is? I think you're intended to be doing this after you've had a chance to catch more Pokemon? I mean, I'm not sure. Because my other thing is going to the Coliseum, and I have to assume the Coliseum is going to be tougher than this, right? I would think. battles aren't redoable. So, okay, so wait. So if I leave in the middle of my challenge, then that means I won't have to, like, do it all again? Because that's what I was afraid of. Because I'm kind of nervous throwing them in now. Just gonna run to the Pokemon Center and heal everyone. And if this resets it, then oh well. Then we get a bunch of levels. Some weird collisions, like if you run into NPCs. Did you see the Legend ZA starters? Mr. Steak is dead, and I would appreciate if you never mention his name around me again. So no. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, more XP. How terrible. Alright, I want to fight again. I'm gonna let me at him. Okay, let's see if it starts us with Botan again. Okay, so yeah, just one.
Your challenge is accepted. I do hope you're ready.
They're already level 30. Good lord. Why didn't we name her Musty? We did. Alright. There's no way Graveler's got self-destruct, right? I don't like how everyone's going. I always assume they do. I hope not. It's all right. You know what? We'll just focus down Graveler then. Yes. Confusion and flinch chance. Come on. Drill run. Holy shit! Umbreon! No! No. Yes, okay. All right. Oh, man. You just heal yourself up. You go ahead and get rid of that Graveler. Okay. Woo! Man, we are not. Oh God! No, not like this. All right. Okay. Did we have? Damn it! How can I? How much did that do? That did 60. We don't have a way to heal that much in a single turn. Like, I mean, unless I'm using an item and doing Moonlight, but... He used Drill Run on Umbreon last time. Is he switching back and forth, you think, or is he going to keep hitting Espeon? Would heal you above 60. Good. That's true. All right, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. Hail Mary time, maybe. Going to try and confuse you. We will use a Super Potion on Espeon. We're gonna confuse it and then start biting it, and then just hope that that keeps us in the clear. Okay, he is switching back and forth at least. That's good. Now either of them could survive their next hit. So we're just gonna bite. Confusion. Maybe he's weak enough that we do this in a turn. Nope. Alright, so now he's confused and a chance to flinch. Boy, that does nothing. Alright, hell yeah, hell yeah. We're good, we're good. We're already fighting things that are level 30. Lady Gwen. I must commend you for a battle well played. Dang, we used a super potion. Battling style must have been too sophisticated for you. Yeah, whatever. Whoa, that was inspiring. You showed me a great battle. It deserves a gift. I want you to have this. White herb? Don't have a full party of Pokemon yet. When you get 6 of them, I'd like you to come see me again. That's when I will be your opponent. I'll be looking forward to it. Alright, so come here with 6 Pokemon. Got it. Oh, man. Alright. Let's head to that Pokemon Center. We'll save. And I guess we'll head to the Coliseum in the back of town. I guess there's more houses that we could check out. I just want to get more Pokemon so I don't have to be so afraid of Espeon and Umbreon succumbing. Okay, note to self, you can't hit up to go to the bottom of that menu. Heal and buy Pokeballs. I'm gonna trust you. Pokemon Mart does not sell Pokeballs, but I will buy the 1 super potion that we used. Do I want to get more? I do have 13k. Let me get figures for you. Scared of stairs in these public places in this game. Okay. What? Wait, what? What? What does this mean? If your Pokemon falls asleep in a battle, just call out its name. That will wake it up. It doesn't get cheaper than free. Can you do that in this? Is that a thing? There are no wild Pokemon in these parts. There's no demand for Pokeballs, meaning nobody sells them. That's common knowledge. Alright, so we don't get Pokeballs in this game. Ooh. Actually, I think we're just gonna get 1 of attack and 1 of defense. And 1 of special, I guess. And 1 of speed. Yeah, I think we get Pokeballs later or a different way. Because Ore doesn't have wild Pokemon, the run option is replaced by the call option, which can be used to pass a turn, wake up a sleeping Pokemon, or snap a shadow Pokemon out of hyper mode. Interesting. I completely forgot about that. I don't know if I ever knew that as a kid, unless it becomes like a mandatory thing, but I don't remember that. Alright, I don't think we went into this house. What would it... You'd have to hear the... Hold on. Thinking of this architecture here. You would definitely hear this water flowing over your roof when you were in the house, right? Like, that would just be like the constant sound of moving water, which, while maybe a fun ambience, I feel like would be unnerving. Hello, are you travelers? Don't you think Phenac City is a very nice place? But if you're thinking of going on, you should be careful. There's a town called Pyrite ahead. That place is filled with thugs and other nasty people.
A long time ago, this area was barren of life. Neither people nor Pokemon could live on this blighted land. It was the mayor's grandfather, the first mayor, who founded Phenac by drawing water to this parched land.
Oh, look. This husband and wife sleep in separate beds. Phenac got different, different ways of doing things. Back up, Musty. Back up, Musty. Does this leave town? Yes, it does. Don't want to do that. Hi! Did you know? They say that Team Snagum's hideout was blown up. Finally, some good news!
Isn't the stadium amazing? Oh, I wish I could soon battle at a stadium as fabulous as this one.
Welcome to Phenac City. This is where we register trainers for challenges. However, the current challenge has already started, so we are no longer accepting trainers for this challenge. Please come back and enter the next challenge. Can I at least, like, go watch? Can't be opened yet. The mayor told me to come here! Hi, are you going to take part in the challenge too? Oh yeah, well me too. I came here hoping to participate in the challenge. I was disappointed by the time I arrived, the challenge had already started. I wanted to win this knockout challenge. I would have liked to win the cash prize and the technical machine, TM. Guess we'll have to come back later. I assume a story thing will let us know.
Hey, Grant, we finally found you, you traitorous, double-crossing rat! Wrecking the hideout wasn't good enough for you, so you rip off the snag machine? Now you got some nerve.
Who are these people? Huh? Did they say Team Snagum? And what do they mean by traitor? Grant, you mean...
That's right, Curly. He's from Team Snagum, just like us. But he's no ordinary member. He was our best snagger. He's the best in Team Snagum at stealing Pokemon without fail.
No way! Is it true, Grant?
Sorry, Musty, I can't lie.
So it is true! Wow, thanks for being honest.
Hey, Grant, come on, hand it over. Give back the snag machine you ripped off from the hideout.
Snag machine? Grant, do you really have something like that?
The snag machine's built for trainers. When a trainer puts the snag machine on, their Pokeballs are converted. Ordinary Pokeballs are turned into snag balls that can steal Pokemon from their trainers in battle. Hey, loose lips! Keep that stuff secret!
I get it, Grant. That's why these creeps are chasing after you.
Creeps? What do you mean by creeps? Guys, getting us nowhere. If you will give it up willingly, we'll take it by force.
Final Fantasy ass battle transition. Joaquin sending out coughing and corfish. Is this our first chance to snag a mon? I know we can only snag shadow mons, and this guy does not appear to have one, so no, not yet. Also, we don't have any Pokeballs. Good point. Damn, wasn't thinking it was gonna one-shot. Nice. I love this coughing. I don't know what about him, but something about his shape just looks right. And I feel like they haven't been able to get right in games that came out after this. Whoa, that's a dark type move. Woo! Surely a confusion and a bite will kill him, right? Surely. Nice, didn't even need the bite. Yeah, I do like the animations in this game.
No, I'm not good enough. Blast you, Grant. Don't think this is over. We're gonna get that snag machine back. Just you wait.
So you're from Team Snagum, Grant. Or I guess I should say formerly from Team Snagum. Look, you saved me from those men. I can't see an evil guy going through all that trouble for a stranger. So that settles it, Grant. Doesn't matter to me who you were. Now you're the gallant rogue who rescued me when I was in trouble. So if you'll still have me, I have an idea I thought up after listening to those creeps. Didn't know where she was going with that sentence, so sorry for my reading of it. Grant, we need Pokeballs, and I'm pretty sure if we ask around the local shops, someone will know where we can find them. We're having an old-fashioned hoedown here in Phenac. Sorry, I gotta heal up real quick. Did you see how hard that freaking knockoff hit? Yeah, the music has been good in this. I remembered the, like, main menu theme, that bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. I feel like I've either heard that in YouTube videos recently enough or just heard that enough in this game that I remembered it. But, and the battle music I remembered. But, like, honestly, all this town music and stuff, and I forgot that I love this game's version of the Pokemon Center theme. Said ask around shops for Pokeballs. This guy don't know anything about Pokeballs. Who was the guy who was like, there are no Pokeballs in this town? Was it you? Yeah, no one sells Pokeballs. Say the guy that runs the outskirts stand used to sell them before, but you'd have to keep that a secret. Been a while since I played this. Is your jacket different? Apparently, yeah. I'm playing the Pokemon Grand Coliseum mod, which switches up some of the Pokemon that are available. It's got a built-in Nuzlocke mode that we're using. And apparently it changes the lady's outfit. We call her Musty. I don't know what her actual name is.
I was worried about you. Some rough-looking characters came around asking about you. Made me worried. Those guys, they looked like they were from Team Snagum.
Wouldn't know anything about that. Listen, pal, if you're intending to travel some more, you might want to stock up on supplies here.
Hi, can I ask you something? Don't you sell Pokeballs?
Huh? Pokeballs, you say? There's no call for those things around these parts. Where'd I put them? Oh yeah, here they are. A little dusty, I'm afraid, but otherwise perfectly usable. Here, take these. I'll let you have them for free. 5 Pokeballs. Well, since I found them, may as well just put them out with the rest of the merchandise. If you need some more, well, how about buying them from me? I'm gonna get another 5. Don't think this game has Premier Balls. Although I don't know, I guess maybe with the mod it might. But I don't want to spend that much. Yo, Neargwin, thank you for the super chat. Hardest Pokemon game in my opinion, but happy Father's Day to the dads in chat. Yeah, apparently this game's super hard, and I'm playing with a upped difficulty mod as well as the Nuzlocke stuff. So, you know, very real chance that this Nuzlocke will not be a complete playthrough, because I will at least adhere to the rules of if my whole team wipes, the run is officially dead. A whole lot of scary men came here. I think I even saw those 2 creeps who took off in the truck earlier. Uh-oh. We got trouble. Let's save. Yeah, here for a good time, but perhaps not a long time.
I'll pay you. I'm a comfortable man.
Oh, did they have great balls in there? I didn't even
from
see.
Your father for days.
Also, thank you, Skylord Puck, for the bits, because you, Grant, are so damn handsome. Thank you. Yeah, this game has very limited options. Like, that was even true in the original, so I'm sure it's only somewhat enhanced by this difficulty stuff. Right, where'd they say the creeps were? Did they go to the stadium looking for me? No? Are they messing with the mayor, perhaps? No? Oh, yes. I remember you, Mirror B! Master Mirror B! It's him. He's the one that took the girl from us. I love Mirror B. Oh! Yeah, okay, I gotta come up with an actual voice for this guy, because I know he's a recurring villain. He seems like he'd be very fabulous, and oh, now aren't you boys frightfully pathetic? You mean to tell me you were bested by these darling infants? Darling, did you say your name was Grant or something? I so don't like saying this, but we're not at liberty to keep your lady friend at liberty. That's a sick line. I love that. That sweet young thing. She can see things that ordinary people aren't supposed to see. That just will not do for what we're planning to do. No! It just won't do at all. If you don't like pain, like most people, you can avoid the pain by keeping your nose out of places it shouldn't be. It needn't be. Use the word needn't. I need to respect that. Boys! Oh, boys! Yes, yes we will! Whoa, I didn't even notice his Power Rangers beside him. Boys, I shall make my return to Pyrite now. Do remember that I'll be waiting for you to return with the little lady. Am I making myself clear? I won't accept failure from you again, boys. Let the music spin. Let's get it on. See ya, Power Rangers. You! The last time you caught me off guard. That's not gonna happen again! Yeah, Mirror B is great, and not just because he uses Ludicolo almost exclusively. One of my favorite Pokemon. I never played Pokemon Colosseum XD. This was a game that I only played once, and then when the sequel came out, I think by that point I already had like a way to basically catch every Pokemon, so it felt like a... Like, I mean, it is a whole game, but Kid Me really mostly played through this because I wanted a way to get the legendary dogs on Ruby and Sapphire. Not gonna lie. So that's kind of why I wanted to do this, because I feel like I mentally, like, kind of checked out on this game back in the day. Damn. Ooh, crit. Bam 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 bam. Love this layout. Definitely reminds me of my Saturday nights up late with my GameCube. That's kind of why I did this. Is this, like, I literally think I had almost this exact cabinet and TV. The TV's definitely a little different than the one I grew up with, but the cabinet is borderline identical. And that is like where I played this game, in my basement on a TV and cabinet setup that looked almost exactly like this. So I was like, you know what? We're just going to use this for when I play Coliseum. Because that's how I done it back in the day. My TV had a built-in VHS player. I definitely had a TV that had that. But I don't know if our TV that was downstairs was the one. Coliseum is the best they ever got at Pro Tag design. I do love this guy's design for sure. Is Wes his canon name? I know that's one of the names you can give him.
I'm a comfortable man. I've been stealing from your father for days.
Thank you, that guy lovely. Afraid I got a drop, got a game session to join. I'll be watching the VOD tomorrow. Looking forward to more. Thank you very much. Thank you for the bits, and I hope your game session goes good. Ah, blast it! I got tripped up again. I was hoping that guy would have a Pokemon for us to steal. Maybe this guy will. Trudley and Folly. The way his coat flaps makes slow walking really fun. You may have to check that out. Here we go! Use your special eyes! Also, I think we saw our eyes revert to their normal color for a second. Grant, it's that one! That... I mean, hold on. I need water for this.
Grant, it's that one! That Pokemon! Those jerks captured me because I saw that Pokemon! I can see a black aura coming from it! They must have done something to that Pokemon! Grant, be careful! This Pokemon is afraid to attack people! I know, Grant, I hate to say it, but there's no other choice. Get that Pokemon back from the bad guys. Please, you have to. You can. Actually, only you can do it.
All right. Oh, dude, this guy's got 3 Mons. I guess because... Wait, someone said that the capture is guaranteed on this first one? So if that's the case, we're going to... Yo, does this not have like a... Okay, it does have different pockets, all right. Oh, this... Yeah, you know what? This Nuzlocke mod, if anything, would probably change your first guaranteed catch, but let's see. Alright, good call on that. Thank you, Cychronia. Duskull?
Oh, shit.
Nice, one shot. I forgot about, like, the lore of the shadow Pokemon attack trainers. That's fun. Wait, and now I can be like, go for it! Now if he uses Shadow Ball or something, well, Nightshade's just your level, so. Ow. Shadow Rush? I don't remember what that is. Let's see. Hell yeah, it's sick. That's what it is. Yes, they did say something about this mod letting you instant purify or something. I think that's specifically in the Nuzlocke rule. Which I can look that. You know what? Let's do that. Well, before I forget. Yeah, okay. Each patch comes with a Nuzlocke mode patch. These should be applied after the initial. Alright, so where does it say exactly what it does, just so we know? Comes with Nuzlocke mode patch. Changes the price of rare candies at the Pyrite Mart to $1, as well as make every shadow Pokemon instantly purifiable after a battle or two. So we get cheap rare candies in Pyrite and insta-purification. I think that way you don't have to worry about grinding, which is probably smart.
Hey, what are you saying? You're not supposed to be impressed. Oh, man. What are we supposed to do? We got flattened again. Mirror B's gonna chew us out. What do we do? What is there to do? Run away!
You did it, Grant! You snagged that Pokemon from that goon! But I'm sure there are others like it. Let's get them all back from the bad guys.
I forgot that kind of like the lore or whatever of this game is like we're capturing back these stolen Pokemon, but we're just gonna keep them. There's never a part where it's like, okay, let's find who they took them from and return these to their proper home. It's just like, you're mine now. You're welcome for being saved. Hell yeah. That is a one snagged Pokemon. Hyper mode can trigger on turns you choose a shadow move, and in base Coliseum, increase the crit ratio at the cost of denying all other move usage. Huh. Which, can I purify him now? Or we gotta take him somewhere to get purified, right? Isn't that part of it? We go to like the cleansing forest or something. I feel like I remember that being like a zone.
Sorry to break it to you, I'm not about to let you pass, or you have this idea you can take me in a battle.
Alright, this guy's gotta have some Shadow Mons, right? That's gonna be the Mystery Troop. Ooh, also different theme. Yeah, I saw the green guy at the other exit, so I wasn't sure if there was going to be like... Okay, yeah, he's got 3 mons, so one of his is definitely going to be a shadow guy. Alright, these are types I can work with, though. I remember I love this track. Combuskin! Oh, is this where the starters are? Someone said I made the right call. Typhlosion best starter. We're playing the Hoenn mod, so they involve a bunch of Hoenn mons. Oh, that would be like a perfect health bar to catch him. Alright, we're gonna hit Combuskin and try not to kill it. Get rid of that drowsy. Sky uppercut. Oh no! Oh jeez. Okay. It's got speed boost. Holy shit. Okay. 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 All right. I'm afraid confusion might kill it. So we're gonna swift. Fuck! Brian! No! Oh, jeez. Does Furret have pickup? What's it holding? Ooh! Was it holding something? Man, having Sky Uppercut is bad news. How much damage did that do? Is a Super Potion even gonna keep us safe? We may be at our first dead Mon. How about we sacrifice Furret to protect Umbreon? Yeah, I would rather have Umbreon than Furret if it's between the two of them. Good point, good point. Maybe he won't get one shot. He's got more health and he's a level higher. Even though Umbreon, I'm fairly certain, has way better defenses. Also, hey, you know what? We got the balls. Maybe we'll get lucky. Whoa! Ah, Furret, you can take another one of those. You'll be fine. God damn it. Keeps getting faster. I mean, it's gonna outrun everything. It's had like 4 speed boosts already. I think this has the correct physical special split. Maybe we can get out of there. Nope. Sorry for it. Alright, I don't think we have a choice. Umbreon's gonna try to Pokeball. And then I think we... Swift would not kill here, right? We've used it twice. 3 times? All right. We lost one. We lost one. You're tough. Trudley and Folly can't be blamed. I love the name Trudley and Folly. All right, hold on. Finish up this cutscene and then I'll show you what I have prepared for Pokemon that we have to say goodbye to. What was that strange Pokemon? What did you people do to it? Oh wait, that's Musty. Sorry. What was that strange Pokemon? What did you people do to it? That? It's a Pokemon that we turned into a fighting machine by artificially closing the door to its heart. No! You didn't! You artificially closed the door to that poor Pokemon's heart! Knowing that's not gonna help you do anything. Oh yeah! When I was little, my grandma told me about shadow Pokemon. What? They say that if any Pokemon closes the door to its heart, it can be gradually reopened by battling together with it. Great, let's go! Those guys are probably headed for Pyrite Town. After all, it was in Pyrite Town that they captured me. Okay, so that was our, like, starter choice. I just want to make sure the green dude who is over here is gone. Yes, okay. That's all right. You know what? If it's between the Ho and starters, Combuskin is who I would have picked. And what's his name is gone, right? Oh, we still have Furret? Hang on. I definitely turned on Nuzlocke mode. Do I still have to get rid of stuff on my own? I guess when it said Nuzlocke mode, the only thing it changed was the rare candies and insta purification. So maybe I still have to manually delete things. Holding a citrus berry. Combuskin's got some too. Charcoal. Oh, we'll give that back. But okay. Well, all right. I'm definitely going to play it straight here and say that, alas, can I? What is... So now, how do we... Alright, well, I guess we'll leave you here for now. Yeah, the power of abuse and hatred keeps him alive. Yeah, I'm just gonna designate that last box, or box 3 for now. And it's just, this is our dead box. But since he's not officially dead, I will not bust out our true death treatment yet. I will show you guys that when the time actually comes. All right, I guess we're going to Pyrite. I guess we're going to the construction lot. Female starter. Oh, I didn't even notice. Combuskin, a lady Combuskin. Whoa, hold it there. This is a construction site. It's not a safe place to be. No place for tourists to visit. Go on, scram. Yep. It's been a mighty long time. I can't rightly recall what it was that I was last at home. But we're just about done here. All that's left is to clean up the site, and we're done. Been working hard, I have. Let me tell you, making this here huge tower's one massive job. It's hard to imagine, even for me. You all come back to visit when we're done here. This'll be a Coliseum on top of the tower. Amazing stuff! Can I use it? Not yet. I'm pretty sure this is like the end game zone. Fun little make you look at it. You assume Coliseum didn't have overworld stuff? That's what makes Coliseum cool. This is the real first 3D Pokemon game. Eat a bag of dicks, X and Y. Oh, Mrs. Johnson. Mr. Johnson, give a man a break here. I keep telling you, I don't know anything. That better be true, Kale. If you're trying to con me, I'll know about it. Mr. Johnson, sir, I wouldn't think about lying to you. You gotta believe me. All right, fine. I'll let you off easy today. See ya. That dude's face is crazy. And Kale's is a little spooky, too. What a nitwit. Of course I haven't got a thing to tell you. It's a nice jazzy tune. What are you looking at? I haven't seen your faces around these parts. What are you, tourists? If you don't want to get hurt, you should get lost, and quick, for the good of your health. This is Pyrite, the town of earth, wind, and money. You appear to be outsiders. You best beware. There are many ne'er-do-well sorts here. Ne'er-do-well? Is it like a weird old Englishy way of saying never do well? Like, people call Fatine the mother of Pyrite. Her ability as a fortune teller is highly regarded. Why, just a while ago, she even determined where my wife is living since she left me. I don't remember this game being this funny. This is great. Find what you seek, be it an object, person, or luck. Welcome to Fatine's fortune-telling chamber. I am Fatine. If ever a problem clouds your brow, you shall come to me. Whatever your problem may be, my fortune-telling shall lead to the solution. Alright, can you read my fortune? Guess we gotta come back. Listen to that saxophone sing. I'm sorry, Chief, but there's trouble afoot. You see, Chief, there's talk that thugs have been witnessed using strange Pokemon. Huh? Chief! You're not the Chief. I beg your pardon. I'm here, Johnson. That story isn't new. I've heard about it over and over already. Oh, Chief, there you are. You're such a kidder. My name's Cheryls. I'm the chief of police in this town. Are you two travelers? I see. Well, whether you are or not, it would be best if you were to get out of the town as soon as possible. This town's descended into a state of lawless chaos. I couldn't guarantee your safety if anything were to happen. Wow, so, You're a bad sheriff is what you're saying. Yo, this dude looks cool. Gonna let you free. Wait, did we actually do that? Starwolf, thank you for the super chat. Hold on, what did he say? I'm Johnson. I'm the law around here. It's my job to uphold the peace in this town. I'm gonna try to not keep repeating voices. I do feel like every Team Snagum guy, I keep doing this voice for him because it's just my general thug voice. But, you know, I don't give myself the chance to do silly voices, and I need to remember that I've got a lot of them, and I shouldn't just go to my first thought.
Are you trying to sell me something? Well, sorry, I don't need anything. Please leave.
Pyrite Town's always had a history as rough town. With all the muscle-bound roughnecks about, it's not a surprise. But when Duking was in charge, there wasn't any of this lawlessness that you see today. What's come over Duking?
Hold on, we gotta watch the Poké News. We've just received breaking news! According to the arrested Snagum member, the smaller Snag machine is compact enough to be carried by a single person. Wearing this machine transforms ordinary Pokeballs into Snag Balls! A Snag Ball is an alarming device. It can actually steal Pokemon from their trainers. It is hoped that the missing Snagum machine will not be used for criminal purposes again. Hey, they're talking about me. Musty, do you find me intimidating? Why would you walk away so slowly if you didn't think I was a little challenging, right? Boom, 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 boom. I remember this song, and I remember liking it. I want more Pokemon games that have, like, bad parts of town and scary places and stuff. I feel like we don't get that in the other games. Psst, listen. If you were offered 10 potions for $10, would you want them? I mean, yeah. If there was a deal that good, I'd keep it to myself. Piece of shit. Rare candies for only $1. I mean, do we abuse the shit out of this? That seems not, like, in spirit of the game, but, like, I mean, it's for people who are using level caps. Never buy them. Whoa. Look, I'm not saying we, like, you know, get everybody up 10 levels or something, but, like, we could hold on to, like, 40 of these and just kind of throw them around when we need them. Yeah, I mean, it's built into the mod, and we already deleted one mod that the game was kind of, like, seeming like it didn't think we should. Yeah, like, I'm not going to be like, all right, and now Espeon's level 70. Like, we're not going to do that, but, like, kind of keeping everybody relatively in line. Like, I think Combusken's 30, and everyone else is only, like, 28, 29. Like, I don't feel like it's evil to set these two up to 30. And you know what? If you got a problem with it, sorry. Crunch! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I honestly think this moveset's pretty good, so we're just gonna up bite the crunch. There we go. It's a trend that Nuzlocke streamers do now. Instead of grinding when they come up against a gym trainer, they level up to whatever the cap for that trainer is designated. Level of their ace. Got it. I mean, this game kind of works differently. There really isn't as far as I remember, gyms and stuff. So I don't know exactly how we'll do that, but we'll figure it out. Alright. Got them some upgraded moves. Yo, your outfit's kind of weird, but you're a trainer too, aren't you? Good, that's okay then. Teach you one of the few rules this town has. Here we have street battles rather than exchanging greetings. Ha ha ha! Yeah, I don't know if this like mod comes with built-in level caps or anything. Now I feel kind of bad that they're lower level than me. I guess, were we really not supposed to do that like little mini Elite Four thing until we had more mons? Because I kind of figured that was just where we were. Whoa. Okay, we couldn't quite get the frame rate for quick attack. Yeah, get confused. Beat yourself up. Yeah! What is the mod for? This is called Pokemon Grand Coliseum. Have the site pulled up where I got it from. Of course I don't. But if you Google Pokemon Grand Coliseum, I'm sure you'll find it. And it has some built-in Nuzlocke rules, which let us get rare candies for cheaper. And I'm guessing that once the Pokemon are purified, they'll just automatically get deleted from our stuff. But for now, it seems like we got to do it manually or wait. I mean, if Swellow's only doing quick attack, then I got to assume it don't have very many powerful moves, and I'm okay eating quick attack, even if it slows down the whole world to be quick. Project Pokemon was the website. Thank you. What up, Zorlax? Persian used the Fury Swipes! Oh, it even licks its paw before it does it? That's badass. Okay. That's really, really bad. That is really bad. Huh. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. Okay. All right. This is not good. Okay, hold on. It's just... Speed boost! That might actually be what saves us. Do you think one speed boost would be enough? We gotta see. Okay, okay. I think we got it. I think we're fine. I was like, we either potion it and then get another speed boost to guarantee that we're first. Fuck! Did we really lose Espeon? You couldn't have taken Umbreon? I honestly would have minded that significantly less. Man. Trip myself up, but you're not bad at all. Your Pokemon are tops, too. See it in your eye. You're just like us. It's easy to see. So, okay, now let's see. Is he gone? Okay, no, they're still gonna make me do it. They're still gonna make me end him. Does this place even have a Pokemon Center? I know I can access the PC anywhere, but I just want to heal the rest of my squad. Well. Alright, okay. How do I want to do this? How do I want to... Okay. I gotta remember that... Oh, I'll have to remember to turn this back on, but for now I'm gonna silence the game. We gather here today to say goodbye to Espeon. Espeon, who was rocking Synchronize. Had a hell of a special attack at 89. Naughty by nature. Was Grant's old friend, but alas, we must say goodbye. So here we go. Bye-bye, Espeon. All right. And then there were two. God damn it. How'd that happen? Was Fury Swipes? Fury Swipes? We lost Espeon to a Persian's Fury Swipes. Don't dwell. Don't dwell. Do not dwell. We simply roll with yawn punches. What was that instrument? This is like a plastic French horn I got off of Amazon for Christmas. I have a trumpet and stuff, but I have not taken good care of it, and I need to like actually get it kind of serviced, I think. But I wanted like a goofy little thing I could just practice with that would be cheap. And I haven't had a reason to bust it out yet. But this seemed like a fun opportunity for me to try and play taps. And maybe you'll hear me get a little bit better at it over the course of this playthrough. Because I have not played a horned instrument like that since I was in high school. Greetings! Welcome to the Pyrite Super Grand Hotel! Stay in one of our ultra gorgeous suites and you'll be refreshed like you're brand new! Your Pokemon too! It's a mere $100 a night! Hopefully we don't have to hear you do it enough for you to get better. You know what? Good point. The Super Grand Pyrite Hotel. All right, I'm going to refill my water real quick. So I'm going to be right back. So I think... Let me save just before anything tragic happens. You know, like us having to kill one of our beloved Mons. I'll throw on some commercials for you while I refill my water and go to the bathroom real quick, but we will be back, don't you worry. Okay, if I pull up a video. Sounds almost kind of horny, don't you think? Gives me kind of porny vibes. Okay, let's see. If I did this, what would that mean to you? If I pull this up, will that automatically cover it?
Alien scum beware, Men in Black is next, followed by the kids in detention. Then, Mystery and Mayhem with Sylvester and Tweety, all coming up on Kids WB.
Right. You're gonna hear the game's audio under it. You'll deal with it. Anyway, I'll be right back.
You are doing a little sightseeing in 6 exotic locations.
And you wouldn't believe what we saw in the safari zone.
So pack your bags for a tour of some of Pokemon's most exciting places. It's Ash's Wish You Were Here week, starting this Monday on Kids WB. The Camdens need new wheels.
Why don't you and Ruthie go out and find us a new car?
And it's up to Ruthie
I'm really sincerely gonna help him buy the right car.
to make the responsible choice.
See anything you like?
Or not. Seventh Heaven on the WB Monday night.
Welcome to Wendy's Kids Meal World. It's just for kids. Try and hang on to your hamburger or catch a crispy nugget through the fry tunnel. Time to chill out. Try and handle the hamburger flip or the crispy nugget dip. Next, ride the fry chute or one of the coolest rides, Frosty Mountain. Wendy's Kids Meals are just for kids, and so is what's inside.
It's Wendy's Wildlife Toys. You can catch a fish coin holder, tiger keychain, or even a frog magnet. Now, one in every Wendy's Kids meal purchase. You can collect all 4.
There are times when a tiger can change his stripes. When he charges up on Kellogg's Supercharged Frosted Flakes as part of a complete breakfast, Supercharged Frosted Flakes cereal can help fuel you up and turn you into a whole different animal.
They're great. Oh, I better get that adjusted.
Mercy.
Hello, Eggo.
This chocolate chip Eggo tastes like mud.
Sir, we don't make a chocolate chip Eggo. Yet.
Introducing Eggo Chocolate Chip, your favorite waffle now packed with chocolate chips.
And that's more like it, Sonny.
Well, I'm glad you think so, sir. All right, people, let's go. Let's go.
Hey, Eggo.
You're watching UPN 53, WWHO Columbus.
Another thing I wanted to do that I forgot real quick whilst on this. Where is it? We're going to have a graveyard populating down here at the bottom. Let me just grab Espeon's sprite real quick. Hold on. Website loading super slow. Do 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 do. Alright, now, can I filter you and make you like desaturated? Yes, perfect. Alright, let me just make a group. There we go. Yellow Wendy's is old, man. In my head, it's still yellow. All right, we're freshly rested up. We have buried our beloved Espeon. Pokemon who I was really hoping was going to stick with us this whole game. So now we're just going to explore Pyrite Town. Tackle now! I'm confused. Wasn't that long ago when duking was the man in Pyrite. But now that right out there weird Mirror B and his stooges ride herd over town. Wonder what's so special about that Mirror B guy. Boom, 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 boom. Man, down to 2 Pokemon again. Wait a second! Who are you to call me a wallflower? What about makes me a wallflower? Look at her, she's all serious. Uncool. I'm only teasing out of boredom. A guy like him, he's not to my taste. That's it! Now I'm furious! Grant, be a man and stomp her down! Stomp? Who, me? That's a laugh. Come on then, I'll go easy on you. For it not being laid to rest, he can't be until he's not a Shadowmon anymore, so he doesn't count yet. Ugh, I can't believe it. It was like right after we leveled everyone up and everything. I was like, we'll be fine. Did you get a Switch too? Nope. Oh, come on. I didn't realize so many of you guys didn't play Pokemon Colosseum. Yeah, this game, every fight's doubles. Built that way. I forgot how much I like Golbat in this, like constantly covering himself with his wings. Poison Fang. This is not a move I expected you to have. Ow. Shit. These guys do not joke around. Oh, what? Okay, I was worried they might have another Mon, but okay. If they don't, then we're gonna be fine. Combuskin can't even get XP until it's... I forgot. They have to get Purification up online soon, right? Like, there's no way that that's, like... In my head, we've got, like, multiple dungeons before we can purify stuff. He's taking damage? Shit. Didn't think that was a thing in this one. Probably would have lived all the way. Oh, I guess we didn't even have to go that far. Things right here. XP is stored for later. Okay, that's good at least. Out of my way, Musty.
Grant, it was here in the square that I saw that strange Pokemon. I tried to leave town afterwards, but then when those creeps grabbed me. We should be careful. Even at the best of times, there's nothing normal about this town.
Hey, what's up? I'm just gonna be here in the center of attention. Putting a big target on myself. Stand in the middle of the target. If you guys think you're tough, come and battle me. I'll snag all ya. Not really. Battling fans are always welcome. Bandana guy, Divil. $32? Guys, I don't know if this Nuzlocke's gonna last. Oh no! Alright, okay. Target acquired. God, we got 2 water types against Combuskin? Fuck! What does Feather Dance even do again? This is bad. Muddy Water hits both. Oh! Oh! Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Okay. Come on! What are you doing to me? Oh, I guess that kind of helps. No! No! Okay, 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 okay. How, You're all going, he lives. Dude, what do we do? Like, what do you mean he lives? Okay. We can probably catch Wish Cash. But I think Combuskin's dead. I don't think Combuskin's coming with us. Okay. Hold on. There could be a chance. This mod also does weird stuff with a couple Pokemon's types. So maybe Psyduck will take double damage from a crunch, and perhaps we'll be okay. Okay, we got Wish Cash, so at least we're gonna have 2 Mons. What?! I guess we did lose accuracy with that stupid Muddy Water earlier. Get out there, Wish Cash. Ah! I can't use Bulldoze because it'll hit Umbreon. Come on, please. Please kill it. Please kill it. Please kill it. No! I think this run's over. All right. Well, this has been a fun stream, everybody. Thank you so... No, I'm kidding. All right, okay. So here's what I'm thinking, chat. We're gonna load the last save. That's how we're doing this. So we won't completely delete the run. We will merely reset to our last save. Can you play on normal difficulty? No, the stuff is patched hard into the ISO now. We'd have to start completely over on a different GameCube disc. Okay. Now, Espeon still canonically dead. However, from our last save, I believe Combuskin is still alive. Yes. Knowing what we know now, we're not going to fight Bandana Guy. All right? Doing a little bit of alternative history. No battling Bandana Dude. But we will fight her again, because everything was fine with her. But, ugh. I can't believe it. I can't believe how quickly this went bad. I mean, I guess this is like a mod that adds a bunch of difficulty and stuff, which I did not realize when I set the Nuzlocke rules. But, hey, we're here now. We'll deal with it. Man, I really don't have anything to hit Mightyena that isn't a dark move, huh? I guess I could Helping Hand Combuskin. I think this missed last time. Because now that's going to hit again and we don't have a way to avoid it. Maybe this fight's fucked too. Surely Combuskin is faster, right? Surely Combuskin is faster. What is Shadow Rush? Like, is that gonna do more damage than, like, Flamethrower or whatever, you think? What? Okay, alright. At least it didn't do dual wing beat. The game played me easy on that one. I was certain Umbreon would be faster. Is Umbreon not very fast? Yeah, I was gonna say, we've used Shadow Rush a couple times and it didn't have recoil damage, so... Which I thought was something it did, but... I'm guessing that's just something that isn't in this mod. Okay. Just one battle at a time. We'll spend $100 to heal. I knew Umbreon was more tanky, but I thought it was still really fast. I figured like all the evolutions were kind of on the same speed tier. But I guess not. Alright, so Bandana Guy is scary because he's got freaking basically 2 Pokemon that can both use Surf. Yeah, Shadow moves don't hit super effective, but in that situation, Flamethrower wasn't going to be super effective either, so I wasn't sure if it was like, would have been smarter to use that instead. I'm assuming all of these guys have Shadow Mons, so we can steal from each of them. I check out the Squadron network test. I've been really busy this week, so it's been tough to make time for it. But I've played like a couple games. Still seems good. Okay, Noctowl. It's catchable. And Pelipper. God, this catching Combuskin has kind of sucked because like everyone's got water types in this town apparently. I guess we focus down Pelipper first. And you know extra sex. Oh, God, fuck you! What? Has anyone played this Nuzlocke mod? Is it possible? Everything one-shots you. And he's using Rain Dance. Oh, man. We can't roll back further. You only get one save file. Don't really know what our plan is here. Oh, that's right. It's fucking psychic now for some reason. I wish that was a thing that I could say no to. That's unfortunately built in from a base level. I don't remember Pelipper ever having Rain Dish. Yeah, Umbreon just here to tank, I guess. Do your best, though. I think we're just gonna reload. I don't feel good trying to solo with Umbreon. You know what? We're just gonna reload rather than drag this out. Okay. Maybe we rare candy up a bit more. I can't rare candy Shadow Mons, right? Whoa. Hey, buddy, you okay? All right. Man, losing Espeon really sucked. Really fucking took our legs out from under us. Okay, so this guy had what? Pelipper, Noctowl. Does one of you not have something that has moves that hits everybody for super effective damage? A ton of people avoided Coliseum because everyone thought it was Stadium again. I mean, I don't know how. Maybe I was just a more observant kid, but I feel like they were very upfront with like giant 3D world adventure on all of the ads for this. All right. No, not that. I'm going to crunch this guy. You flamethrower this guy. Just get rid of him. Didn't own an N64. Well, this was on the GameCube. Jesus, Flaffy's got some D. Big old D on that Flaffy. That's mean. That basically negates all the speed boosting. Please don't kill. Shoot, that extra defense drop is probably going to make it kill. Unless it dies here. Or paralyzed. Damn, I was actually kind of hoping for full paralysis there. Shit! No! Flaffy would have been such a good asset to the team! You could have helped us. Alright, well. Sticking with that, I guess. We're not reloading again. I mean, we will reload again when we wipe. That's just that I'm gonna say, since this is a mod purposely built to fuck you over, I guess I'll remove the we restart on a wipe and instead just reload our last save. But we won't reload just to fix a mistake. Yo, what up, Dark Riding? Thank you for the raid. The strug lock will continue. Yeah, exactly. Musty, you're kind of blocking the door. I can't walk in with you there. I don't remember her being so awkward to move around. Okay, bandana guy messed us up. Blonde guy messed us up. Hat and skirt girl would have been helpful, but Crunch shockingly did the like 1% chance defense lower twice in a row. Okay, we got some grass types here. Maybe these can help with our water problem. Okay. No way Combuskin one-shots this with a flamethrower, right? Right? Alright, yeah, we can do that. We can catch that. That's some harsh sunlight. Alright. We will have you be the Pokeball user. Ironically, I'm kind of starting to think the Nuzlocke mode technically makes this easier because it doesn't force the Nuzlocke rules, but it does give you $1 rare candies and like immediate purification of availability. So weirdly, installing the Nuzlocke thing could make this easier if you don't actually play by Nuzlocke rules. Got the sun, we've got super effective damage. Alright, okay. This might actually work for a second. There's a little part of me that's like, hey, what if the rule is just unpurified mons can't die? But I don't, that feels like too much of a concession. All right, people are saying I can rematch Pink Girl. I feel like that's against the spirit, though. I think that I'm gonna declare that not within the rules. I'm gonna look at a trainer like you would a route. You have to catch their Pokemon on your first attempt, and if you don't, then you just don't get it. Get out of the way, Musty. All right, I really don't want to fight Bandana Guy or other dude, even though they've got, like, even though we now have Sunflora who could potentially help. Well, nah, we got to, because we got to catch them. And it's modest? Damn. All right, it only knows Shadow Rush. But we could at least have it here. Shadow Mons get 2 lives, 1 Shadow and 1 Purified. I mean, we technically can't get rid of them until they're purified, so that might be truth. Okay, what did this guy have? He had... This guy had the Wishcash and Psyduck. This guy had Pelipper and something. Which Pelipper also still kind of fucks up Sunflora. It's got flying on him. But okay, at least we don't get like one-shot blasted. Pelipper and Noctowl, that's right. Noctowl's the catchable one, and Noctowl's part psychic in this. So Crunch probably won't one-shot it, but should get it to like catchable status. Ledian? What the hell? This guy get random mons? Dude, Crazy Legs, it was a freak 5 Fury Swipes accident. Can't be mad at me over it. Mentioned it was a modded version. Does it mean the Pokemon you're getting are different than what's in the base game? Yes. This version has a higher focus on Hoenn Pokemon, so there will be more Gen 3 Mons showing up. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Damn, damage. Honestly, Noctowl, if you die, it's not... Really? That's all it did? And you flinched, you piece of shit. Okay, okay. I guess you crunch it again. I guess Sunflora, we switch you out for Combuskin. Is this a Gen 3 game anyway? Yeah, but they had a lot of not Gen 3 Pokemon that you could catch because this was how they started letting older gens back into Gen 3. Oh, fuck, I forgot Extra Sensory's gonna one-shot Combuskin, god damn it! Ah! This sucks so much, dick. I would love to see someone, I guess, better than me actually Nuzlocke this, because this is beginning to feel like literally impossible. Like, unless you knew exactly what every Pokemon everybody had. course. Of course it got a crit. Why wouldn't it get a crit? Out of the super potions. Shit. Mach Punch is gonna go first, so I can't avoid that. I didn't remember already using those super potions. Alright, yeah, we're just... Alright, so I think Umbreon is dead, and this is probably just going to be a run-ending fight, so we'll just have to reload. Entered Hyper Mode. I don't know what that does. But apparently it wasted its turn. Or wait, it already did its turn, I guess. All right, you guys ready to solo this with Sunflora? Ooh. Yeah, Sunflora, you got it. It's all you, baby. You are my Sunflora, my only Sunflora. I do like that the gust comes from its mouth and not its wings. That's a pretty good touch. All right, go ahead and kill us, Pelipper. I swear Pelipper never had Rain Dish. I mean, I guess Storm, or not, whatever the freaking automatic rain drizzle. I think that was maybe its hidden ability, so I guess it had another ability, and maybe that was Rain Dish, but I did not remember it being that. Alright. Let's reload our GameCube. Okay, so... Oh, come on, OBS. Pick up the signal. There you are. This is a lot. I mean... Huh. I figured this would be a tough game, but this is so much meaner than I was expecting. Okay. I think in this save file we already fought Pink Girl. Does she act like she wants a rematch, or is this our first fight? Didn't save after beating her. Is there... There's nowhere else we can really go, is there? This is kind of all we get.
I've got a present for
Yo, Kage Shinigami, thank you for gifting a bunch of subs. Okay, so Noctowl kind of fucks us up. She had the Flaffy that we accidentally killed, so maybe... Alright. We'll try her again. Oh. Alright, Breloom we can blow up. Did he send out Ledian because I didn't have Combuskin out? Like, is that how mean this game is? Where it, like, knows your leads and sets up counter leads? Because, man, that's messed up. That is so brutal. Okay. Hopefully we don't get the double defense down this time and accidentally kill. Thank you for the sub, Tyler. This game has been mean. Crit out the gate on your quick attack move. Does more than half my health. Awesome. Oh, that might be what I used all the super potions on, actually, now that I think about it. Flaffy last time used Thunder Wave as its opener. Okay, we didn't get the defense down this time. Worth YOLO balling Flaffy? Alright, okay, hold on. No, we're actually in an okay spot, because right now we can have we can have Umbreon Quench again. And then we will just use Combuskin's turn to give Umbreon a potion. Just in case. Now it should be... Okay, yeah, that's going to be the health we catch it at. Everybody's paralyzed! What? Really thought that far ahead, huh? Oh, no, wait. I didn't think you had, like, moves. Oh, boy. All right. We're going to have to catch it this turn. Okay, come on. Just work, damn it. Just work. Alright, cool. We'll heal up and we'll save. We at least now have a 3 Pokemon team. Man. Secret about a certain Pokemon move. Move Shadow Rush inflicts damage on any kind of Pokemon without being affected by their types. Amount of damage doesn't vary with the target Pokemon's type, so it's easy to use. Why do the trainers here have those strange Pokemon? I'm sure of it now. This town's hiding a big secret. All right, another $100 down the drain. And then we'll save. I mean, I guess I could be flying back to... What was it? Phenac City. So we could be using their Pokemon Center and it would be free. God, I can't believe we lost Espeon. Should we invest in some potions? Yeah, probably. We're not gonna have much money at this rate. Well, they got hyper potions here? PP ups?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh.
we got him.
Legend Mike, thank you. for gifting that sub to excessive censorship. Yo, Mage. Turns out Pokemon Colosseum was really hard, and then I downloaded a mod that made it even harder. And then I said, we're gonna Nuzlocke this. And now I feel like I've painted myself into a really grueling corner. But, you know, you live, you laugh, you learn, and you get loves. I mean, should my rule be I can rare candy Umbreon up to the highest Mon I've caught? So we at least, like, get some sort of a fighting chance? Because we now have a level 32 Flaffy. And I don't think I can rare candy Combuskin because he's still a Shadowmon and they can't get XP. But I guess we'll try just to see. Yeah, can't be used. Okay. In the next town, we can purify our Shadowmons at least. I'm just so scared of everything now. This game is so mean. Okay, so this guy opens with Noctowl, who is catchable, Ledian or Pelipper. Okay, Flaffy would have super effective moves on all of them because he's got all flying types. But I don't know if Flaffy can use Thunderbolt on its first thing. I know this isn't accurate because the first time we sent out Sunflora, it got a bunch of stuff back. Which, who had Sunflora? Was Sunflora lady up here? Maybe we do that first. Maybe we get Sunflora, and then we've got 4 mons to work with. Because when we caught Sunflora, we didn't lose anyone, right? Alright, okay. We're skipping to the next town and coming back here. I don't think we can. I think we're locked between here and the previous town. Espeon died. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Of course, we do not get Thunderbolt until the very end. I feel like this Dustox is going to be a piece of shit and use a bunch of statuses on us. May need to pull Combuskin back out. Damn, Sunflora, you can eat those crunches like nobody's business. I still don't know what hyper mode means. Does it just skip my turn? Okay, super effective, but we're fine. Thank you, Frank. Or you Shadow Rush with a boosted crit chance. Okay. Okay. If that's all that does, then we're gonna have you crunch again. Should I just swap this to Combuskin? Because then he could just blast through the side mons. I think we're gonna do that. I wasn't expecting this to be like this mean. I feel like I had heard rumblings that this game was harder than your average Pokemon game. And again, I did not realize the mod I put in was a difficulty enhancement mod. I thought it just swapped Pokemon and had the UI quality of life stuff. Was not expecting also everything is now evolved at its proper level and extra mean. It got a defense down, but I think one crunch would still not kill it. I'm gonna choose to believe. And Combuskin, I want you to just start blasting through these other guys. And honestly, if Sunflora dies, not that heartbroken. Okay. I love his getting hit animation, though. That's pretty great. Alright, that's fine. Damn, that hurt a lot more than I thought it would, though. Alright, Umbreon. Hope for the best. I'm still amazed that our Combuskin came with speed boost. I didn't expect that. Shit! Kidding me. Okay. I think we just keep throwing Pokeballs at it and hoping for the best. All right, okay. Oh, and this is before you got XP for catching a Pokemon. Okay. Okay, we've now defeated 2 trainers and caught their Mons without losing anyone. We're gonna go heal, we're gonna save. And just pray to whatever Pokemon god we believe in. We are slowly building ourselves up. Though losing Espeon was utterly tragic. And Furret once it gets revived so we can kill it. These are somewhat tough losses, but we're just going to have to live with them. Alright. Part of me is like, do we have to fight these guys? Because, like, this dude has such a fucked up team. Comes out swinging with someone who, with a Psyduck with Surf and a Wishcash with Muddy Water. So like Flaffy, I can't reliably send out. I guess Sunflora, but I don't think Sunflora even gets its like Mega Drain on my first use of it. Frame 1 ball the Wishcash. I don't think this is going to let me catch it at full health. I'm going to be real. How many Pokeballs do we have? I might need to run out and buy more. 4. I don't think we've even tried fighting this guy yet. I don't have any idea what he has. And this guy has the Noctowl that keeps blasting us. Let's see. If we have Flaffy up, that'll make Noctowl a lot less scary at least. Who else did he have? He had Noctowl, Ladybug, and Pelipper, which Flaffy could deal with most of. Yeah, we gotta go back to the train and buy more balls. Flaffy's still hyper mode. I mean, is there anything I can do about that? Like, I have to call it while it's in battle to wake it up, right? And so when it's in that mode, it can only use Shadow Rush. Is that the rule? Or does it, like, have a chance of not obeying me? I still don't really know what the hyper mode even does other than apparently boosts Shadow Rush. It will not obey you if you try to use something other than Shadow Rush. Okay. Oh, he's doing a weird order this time. Okay, so these things do... Damn! So this game will change the trainer's leads based on what your lead is. That's... that's all so mean. Alright. I guess we will... Pelipper always starts off with Rain Dance, so this turn I'm not too worried about it. Ledian will just spam Mach Punch on Umbreon until it kills, or at least that's what it did last time. So I kind of think I want to confuse Ledian, call Flaffy this turn. Hopefully, since Flaffy's got all of its Shadow Bar taken down, I think that means it'll have Thunderbolt now, which will just blow up Pelipper right away. And Ledian. Honestly, I think we try to interrupt Ledian, I guess, or we just crunch it. We crunch it and then Thunderbolt it. It's gonna get basically 3 free Mach Punches on us, and then Noctowl will come in and start extra censoring stuff with Stab because Noctowl is psychic now, I guess. So if I want to read the book on all of the individual changes they made, you could try to figure all that out, but also I kind of like the, as fucked up as it is, because I'm a bit of a masochist or whatever, I kind of just want to find out what these changes are as they hit us. Okay. Or do we just have Flaffy? Nah, getting Thunderbolt back is probably better than anything, because that'll be 4 times effective on Pelipper. Okay, I think we crunch here. Call you. Yo, Flaffy, pick up your phone. Mach Punch, yeah. How much damage does that do? Jeez. Umbreon, I thought you had, like, good defense. Mach Punch is normal. It's not even a fighting type move, so you're not, like, getting like a super effective double damage or anything. Then you're gonna use Rain Dance. So now you've got, whatever. You're healing every turn. But Flaffy, I'm pretty sure, is gonna one-shot you. Mach is fighting because that was super effective? Really? Oh, boy. All right. Well, okay, hold on. New plan. Could be possibly based, could be bad. You just eat those mock punches. Because honestly, out of everyone, I think Sunflora right now is the one I'm the least nervous about losing. Yeah, the music in this game is very good. I'm thinking of Comet Punch, you're right. Okay, I was gonna say, if that doesn't one-shot Pelipper, I'm gonna kind of be pissed. Okay. Alright, now this Noctowl has been kind of an asshole. But if we can add it to our ranks, it can be our asshole. Okay. Do you think one Thunderbolt from Flaffy won't one-shot Noctowl, right? There's no way. Okay. Alright. Honestly, I was hoping we'd do a little bit better than that, but whatever. Okay. What do you think? Did we try to Pokeball it now? Yes, yes. All right. Okay. Sorry, I'm running. I'm doing the Doctor Strange and running through all of the potential universes and what I think could happen. So I'm like, okay, we Pokeball Noctowl, doesn't catch. Now Noctowl extra sensories Flaffy, and Letty and Mach punches Flaffy, and now Flaffy's dead. That's a big problem. That is a huge problem. Switch Flaffy out. Yeah, that might be the play. Okay. So Sunflora, we try to catch Noctowl. Flaffy, we switch to Umbreon. Okay, I think I can work with that. I think that might be Doctor Strange holding up the one finger on that one. Because extra sensory would fuck up Combuskin, as would like Wing Attack or any flying moves it has. So I think Umbreon is like our only choice here. Pokemon Grand Coliseum. Flex. Right. Not snagged. I really wish we could have done the tiny bit of damage we need to get rid of Ledian. Let me guess, Ledian predicted the switch? Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Oh, okay. That at least worked out for us. Try again. Needs to be hit more. Umbreon might be dead. Okay, Umbreon's not dead. Sunflora will live that. Fuck you, game. Okay, that stupid fucking mechanic, that's stupid and dumb, has ruined this. Okay. I think we gotta get Umbreon out of there, unfortunately. I don't remember. Was Hyper Mode in the original? I don't remember that at all. Okay. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Sunflora is going to Shadow Rush Ledian just to kill it. Umbreon's gonna get a heal. Boy, that's getting close. Extrasensory one-shots Combuskin. I think it kills Flaffy. So I think we... Are you kidding me? Okay. Sorry, Sunflora. You want to be a fucking idiot, then you get to die. That's just how it works. Come on. Come on. Come on! Okay. Alright, okay. You better thank whatever god you believe in, Sunflora. That's the only reason you get to live. Okay.
He's a video game expert. You should see how smooth he is.
Thank you,
with the
Wimpy.
ladies.
Pokemon goes into hyper mode, its attacks become more likely to be critical hits. But it also won't take items and it skips your turn. Hey, this game is beating the hell out of me, but we're making it work. We're figuring it out. We've had to fall into a lot of alternate dimensions. Okay. Save. Keep this progress. Ooh. Yeah, we're down to our last Pokeball, so we should better buy Pokeballs. Please let me leave town. I hope there's not some like story thing where they're like, you can't go anywhere. What are you, crazy? Want to test? Do Premier Balls exist? Holy cow! All right. Okay, I did not think they did. Hold on. I wonder. I assume they thought this through, but wouldn't it be funny? Damn. It's like we could buy rare candies for $1 Poké and sell them for like 100 or something. Yeah, I'll take free candy. With more than one type of ball, we can do the infinite ball glitch if this mod hasn't matched it. What's the infinite ball glitch? Not saying we'll use it, but I've never heard of that. Did that save? Did I accidentally hit no? Does this have that annoying auto? Yeah, it automatically puts it as no. Why? Why would you do that? Okay. We've got your Pokemon, we've got your Pokemon, we got your Pokemon. You have still a very scary setup of surf and muddy water side by side. Why can I not call their name outside of battle? It's crazy to me that, like, in my head, hyper mode would automatically shut off after battle. Like, that's how you would make that work. Because its whole thing is like its emotions have hit like a fever point. Like, when the battle's done, I would think it would be like, all right, never mind. If you use a Pokemon, if you use a Pokeball on your first Pokemon's turn, then switch the item slots with a second Pokemon's turn. It doesn't consume the Pokeball. Okay, I don't know. Kimasabe Coliseum is a full Pokemon game. That's why it's different. Okay. Psyduck is more scary right now, so we're just gonna double down on killing Psyduck. Bulldoze, I forgot. Please don't one shot. Please don't one shot. Please don't one shot. Okay. All right. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Surely Surf will not seal this deal. Yeah. Okay, we started this today. All right. Psyduck dealt with. Item without permission. Okay. So, since it's in its fever mood, it just completely ignored what I told it to do. Flaffy, I want to get you out of here. Bring in Noctowl, I guess. Hopefully it tries to bulldoze again. Now it will probably start using muddy water, which sunlight lowers water's damage, right? I hardly ever use it for this purpose, but we could maybe give ourselves some extra time by doing that. We could maybe put it to sleep. Okay. I was expecting muddy water, but I guess that works. Yeah, I figured that rain and sun like have the opposite effect on their opposites, right? Like boosts fire damage but lowers water damage. Okay. Now that you're asleep, what can we hit you with that won't kill you but will hurt you? Like Shadow Rush I don't think is going to kill you. I might just have you spam Hypnosis in case he wakes up. Because I also don't know how much damage Shadow Rush is going to do, and I don't want to kill it. So we're going to do that. I just want to see what Shadow Rush does. It's not that much. Try the ball glitch while it's asleep. It seems really complicated to do, and I don't feel like we really need to. I mean, yeah, we're not like way got a ton of money, but what do you mean by switching the slots? All right. I feel like we got like 2 more Shadow Rushes before it catches. I don't know if... I guess here. We can do... Just waste a turn for you. I guess they've got that built-in thing to waste a turn, right? I want to see if your Shadow Rush does more. Of course. All right. I cannot wait for us to be able to purify these dumb idiots. Yeah, Call does work on sleep. They mentioned that earlier. Yes, part of the mod is that purification can happen a lot faster. Alright, it's pretty low health. It's asleep. I'll have you use Shadow Rush again, but you go ahead and Pokeball it. Nice. Okay. All right. R.I.P. Espeon, but we're getting there. We're building back up. I think we now officially have a whole team of 6, which means we could go and fight the one person, but I kind of really don't want to, because I'm just scared. I also haven't been paying attention to how much money we've been getting, so I don't know if we've like way overspent on just stopping at this hotel between every fight. Because, yeah, technically we could take the time to just run to Phenac for a free heal, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, we'll wait until the team's purified and we're, like, actually getting XP for stuff. Alright, this last guy we haven't even seen. We have no idea what Pokemon he's sitting on. But we now have someone with Hypnosis that we can throw in. Like, honestly, Noctowl might be big for us. Alright, I think I heard someone say that he had, like, normal and ghosts. So maybe we can try this. Kya-ha-ha! You're looking to battle with me? It's too funny. Come at me as if your life depended on it. Kya-ha-ha-ha! Alright. So far, so good. Might even swap the Combustion. Alright, which one's catchable? Mischievous, okay. Put you to sleep. One crunch won't kill you. Ooh. Who are you faking? The sleep, alright. I'd say the shadow stuff is more annoying than fun. I like it conceptually and thematically, but I think mechanically I'm not a fan. Is it not super effective on Ghost in this game? You're not normal! You're psychic in this! I forgot! Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Game, come on, man. We were just talking about how cool it would be to have a Noctowl. Why is it psychic type? Driana, what are you thinking? What about this Pokemon makes you think it's psychic? It's a big bird. Okay, well, alright, Combustion. Yeah, this mod also changes some types, which I really wish it wouldn't. I think that's super dumb. How dare you think you know better? You know what? Hail Mary. I like that these trainers are cool enough with me catching their Pokemon that they're willing to keep fighting me after I reveal that I want to catch their Pokemon from them. What? Mischievous might be Fairy type in this. Holy shit! Combustion's probably dead. Oh, what? Well, okay, Combustion. Getting you out of there. You know who I don't care if they die? Come on in, Sunflora. Okay. Probably don't need the Great Ball here, but I really want to make sure we catch it. Yeah, this is Grand Coliseum. I was not expecting it to be what it is. I mean, like, I think it's cool. I just would not have made this a Nuzlocke if I knew going in that this was also going to be a big difficulty mod. I thought it was just strictly, hey, we gave you some UI quality of life stuff. And made the special physical split make sense. But instead, it's like all batshit insane. Alright, you know what? Wish cash is coming in. I didn't see what movie used, but that didn't seem like it did much. All right, Wish Cash, you're a tank. We love it. Bulldoze doesn't hit teammates, right? It just hits both on the other side. I guess it doesn't matter. Umbreon hasn't gotten hit yet. Okay, yeah, does not hit. Oh, he's tickling me. Nah. Has this mod introduced any improvements you want for Gen 10? Is that what gen we're on? Hold on. Red and blue, gold and silver, ruby and sapphire, diamond and pearl, black and white, X and Y, sword and shield, scarlet and violet. Okay, so we still got Gen 9, right? Not Gen 10 yet. Sun, Moon, shit, I skipped Sun and Moon. Fuck, you're right. Goes to show how much I think about those games these days. Damn. This will be the last gen, you think? No way. They're gonna keep making these until the fucking wheels fall off. Whew. Are you doing this on the Steam Deck? Nah, this is just a wink wink GameCube on my computer. Like, I could see them maybe doing like a reboot of some kind and acting like it's, you know, Gen 1 again or something. Pokemon goes into hyper mode, call its name, it'll snap back to reality. I know that. I know that shit. I got chat for that kind of info, dog. Yeah, I guess Black and White was kind of like a soft reboot, right? I do wish they would do that again. A Pokemon game that is all new Pokemon until you beat it. Okay. What did we just catch? A Misdreavus. Would we want to swap something for that? I think I'm going to keep it in the PC. Because if anything, Sunflora... Like, Sunflora is who I would swap it with. But Sunflora is actually kind of a decent tank. And I don't care if it dies. I really want... I guess we could swap out Combuskin, because Combuskin's trapped at level 30 until we can purify. Can Can we get Miss Magus in this mod? I honestly don't know. I do think I read a thing that said they added Pokemon, so that might be something they added. But I would honestly be a little surprised if they could add something like that. So I guess I don't know. I don't really know what the limits are to modding this. Is this guy a trainer? Probably, right? He's hanging out kind of near the circle, but everyone else stayed still. I was thinking, I was like, well, if he's a battle, he'll probably ask to battle, because all the other guys did. But nope. Straight into it. Oh, boy. Wow, that Magmar looks weird. His head looks way too big. Is that how this model always looked? Okay. Magmar? Yeah, catchable Magmar. All right. Okay. This kind of sucks, though. I guess Noctowl, we can put him to sleep. Who am I more afraid of? Magmar's 5 levels higher, so we're gonna prioritize him. Azumarill's got fairy type, so Crunch won't be great. Low kick! Whoa, buddy, whoa! Also, damn, everyone's faster than Umbreon. What the hell? Outside of adding fairy type, does Gen 6 suck? I never played it. Is that, I mean, if it added fairy, so that means it's X and Y, which I thought X and Y was some of the best games. I really liked X and Y. I had a feeling it had flame body. Shit. Wasn't thinking it would proc every time. Thank God. I kind of forgot that Azumarill would get a turn. Okay, I think we gotta swap Umbreon out here. You know what? We're gonna hope and pray. Got sleep, decent damage. Nice. I was gonna say, we haven't even seen what moves Azumarill has yet, so I don't know what we're in for. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Magmar seems pretty good. I might swap Combuskin for Magmar. Because I would care a little bit less if it died, to be honest with you. Do we swap out Noctowl here? I really don't feel like it's doing all that much damage, and I don't want to risk it. We've got Azumarill and... Who did you just send out? I don't remember who the other Pokemon is on his team. Jigglypuff, thank you. Sunflower can deal with that. Nice. I didn't realize this guy had another Pokemon still. I kind of want to keep Sunflora, even though I think it's a garbage Pokemon, just because I think it looks so funny when it gets hit. We probably ought to focus down Swablu just in case, because it would be the only thing that would have stuff that would be super effective on anyone in this lineup. Nice. It's like, just every time it gets hit is all I think. If I had been on the Pokemon dev team when abilities came about, I would have given I would have given Jigglypuff and probably Wigglytuff, just because I think they are so balloon-like. And I probably would have given this to Drifloon and them as well. Like rubber status, and that would just give them electric immunity. Like, I can't remember if there's an actual ability that's lightning immunity or electric immunity, but I guess there's, what, Lightning Rod? But I would give them the one that's specific for this. Tired of paying people to heal when I can just go do, yeah, Volt Absorb, I guess. But I wouldn't want it to heal them. I would just want it to be inert. I just want you to have no effect on it. I mean, I'll be honest, I only played it the one time I played through it. Like, I think everything from Gen 5 on, I only played them once. So I don't, like, really remember a lot of specifics, but I remember after beating X and Y thinking it was a very good game. So I might be wrong, because I didn't, like, take an intense look through it, but I just remember... I remember by the end of Black and White, I really liked that one. I liked Black and White a whole lot. I do remember really liking that. Though when I first went through it, I was kind of not crazy about it. I remember, like, it was kind of on reflection that I started thinking, like, man, I actually really liked Black and White. And I liked the idea of every Pokemon being new. I thought that was super cool. But I feel like that was when I was kind of in a phase of, like, do I like Pokemon anymore? I don't know if I'm really gelling with the franchise these days. But then X and Y came out, and I remember really liking it a lot. I want to spin the gears. But kind of since then, I have been playing too many other games. Up until, like, the PS3 era, I only had Nintendo consoles, and so it was like I played a Pokemon game, and then that was, like, most of the video game I was gonna play. Other than, like, the occasional Mario or Zelda. But then once I actually started buying other video games, it was like, oh, maybe I won't replay Pokemon 3 times. Yo, thank you, X Nickum, for the sub. You know what I'll do? I'll go ask Pyrite's mother. I'll ask her when I'll finally win that challenge. I don't remember this song playing here, but that's cool. If you win a challenge, you get an awesome Pokemon like that Kale did. What am I saying? You have to keep that a secret. Pretend you never heard me, okay? Wasn't Kale the guy who was hanging around town's entrance? We should ask him. He might know something. Man, I don't know. I don't remember how much you're in Pyrite Town, but this theme is definitely burned into my brain. I remember this song a lot.
Huh? What's that? You want to know if I have a weird Pokemon? If you want to know that much, you may as well see it with your own eyes!
Yo, thank you, Pirate King, for the raid. Your Highness. Ooh, all right, cool. Oh, shit. Damn. I'm not expecting these, like, Pokemon to actually have good movesets. That's gonna make this really hard. Oh man, an Imprison might actually be a problem. Does that keep me from using Pokeballs? Oh wait, it seals moves, never mind. I thought this was the thing that made you not be able to use items. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, well we don't want Umbreon in on this. Curlia. Big Smooch. Well, oh wait, never mind. That is the spot. I was gonna say, I figured you would have used that on Umbreon. Oh, duh. Oh boy. Alright, okay. Jeez, you know Psychic? Full-blown Psychic? Alright. I think now all that's left is the Curlia that we can catch. I really don't like the name Curlia. I feel like it just is awkward to say. Kirlia? Like, is it like... Just keep trying to put it to sleep, I guess. Woo! Punk ass. Alright, it keeps using Psychic. It also had Draining Kiss, so Umbreon isn't, like, purely safe. So we're gonna do Wish Cash. Kirlia? Like, I think that sounds bad, too. there like a pun I'm missing? Because I really have no idea. If it like is supposed to mean something. All right, I was starting to think that it just wouldn't let me put it to sleep. Oh, it's sealed with imprison. Okay. Shoot. That actually makes this a little tougher. I guess it would resist extra sensory, so that's probably not going to kill. I don't even remember what Tickle does. Attack and defense. Okay. Whoa, that getting hit animation's sweet. All right, you're asleep. Surely a Pokeball will be enough. I probably shouldn't keep lowering its special defense. Actually, I probably should have had Noctowl use extra sensory again. Or it won't matter and we'll catch it. Hell yeah. Kirlia may be derived from Kirlian photography, especially if taking pictures that supposedly reveals psychic energy auras around the subject. Okay, that's probably it. Is the pun like curtsy? Because it's got a skirt / tutu. Could also be that. Ah! That was it? That lying mirror bee. He came up with that fancy, tough-sounding name Shadow Pokemon, and it wasn't even a big deal. You guys be careful. You guys be careful too. Don't be played for a sucker. It's about all they'll give you if you win a Coliseum. Shadow Pokemon? Shadow Pokemon? That's what it's called? A Shadow Pokemon? The Pokemon with the black, shadowy aura?
I trust things are going according to plan, Mirror B.
Oh, yes, indeed, Master Nascour. Our plan is coming along in a lovely, peachy keen way.
We've already broken Duking's spirit. We can do as we please at the Coliseum without his meddling.
We've been giving away Shadow Pokemon on the sly to challenge winners for gathering data.
Good. The others also appear to be doing their parts to implement our plan. Our Shadow Pokemon plan is falling into place quickly. The final phase is not far off.
This is perking up my spirit and body. Oh, I feel like dancing.
Save your dancing until the plan succeeds. I'm off.
Okay, then. I shall make my return to the cave where my darling Pokemon await my return. Let the music play. Hell yeah. It looks like the Coliseum has a secret. I guess there's no choice but to take part in the battling challenge there. Nothing to do but battle in the Coliseum. Oops. I don't want to go to the shop. I want to go here. Gotta heal up. Dude has to give me the spiel on the hotel every time we come here. What did I just knock over? Oops. PlayStation controller fell down. Having this horn on my desk is eating up a lot of space. Does fainting in the Coliseum count as a Pokemon death since every round heals your Pokemon? I think we're gonna maybe play it by ear and see kind of how it goes. But I would say yes. I would think it still counts. You know, we're gonna swap out Combuskin. Curly is higher level than anybody. Curly over Noctowl. Noctowl having Hypnosis is nice, but I don't think we're going to have anyone to catch in the Coliseum, I would guess. Really weak stats. Let's compare it real quick. 41, 45, 71, 64, 61 versus 46, 59, 79, 76, 59. It's got a lot more health, though. Alright, maybe we'll stick with Noctowl. Hypnosis can be just good in battle, too. 90 special attack and levitate. Should pass that charcoal along. You know, not a bad idea. Oh, come on. I can't take its item from here? Really? There's that. Nope. All right. I was hoping that would work. This might not be worth the time it's taken to do this, but we'll try it. Nope, wrong button. Boy, am I glad that we can access the PC from anywhere. That's not something that I miss. Ever since Pokemon Stadium, though, I do have a rule, like just a mental rule that I have to save at Pokemon Centers if I'm like planning on stopping playing. Oh, wait. I can just restore my Pokemon for free right here. I've been going to that freaking hotel like a sucker. Okay. I'm assuming that we're not going to be able to switch our team around when we're in the Coliseum, so who do I want being up front? It honestly feels risky having Umbreon up front because I feel more attached to Umbreon than everyone else just because it's already purified, but I guess honestly he's not like that valuable. He kind of really synergized with Espeon, who's dead. Umbreon is a good special tank, that's true. I guess technically I could put Umbreon to 33 since Curly is 33. So you know what? I'm nothing if I don't live off of technicalities. What even is PDA? Whoa. What's my email? I don't have any. Okay. What do I think just covers the most bases up front? Noctowl being able to put stuff to sleep out the gate seems pretty good. Wishcash has 2 moves that hit both opposing Pokemon, so it being up front might not be bad. Also, what's its item? Persimberry? I don't remember what that does. Timid? Okay, so its physical attack is down. That actually kind of sucks. Because it's not like that great for special. Persim is for confusion. Okay. I mean, it's not terrible. Just don't see it really coming into clutch. Oh, and you're Jolly? Jeez, we're getting some really bad natures over here. I don't remember what Mild does. Brave is plus speed minus attack? Or maybe the other way around? Wait, you've got own tempo? You came in with Sunny Day? I assumed you were just Chlorophyll since you had that. Oh! Someone said, did we have 100% accuracy on Hypnosis with how often it was hitting? It's because we have Compound Eyes, which is actually sick. That's real good. I like that a lot. Brave is plus attack minus speed. Okay. Mild is plus special attack minus defense. Okay. Which that's not bad. Special attack being plus is good. Sucks that we're losing defense, but, you know, other than speed, if there was a stat to sacrifice on this guy. Or physical, other than physical attack, rather. Okay. I think we can roll with this being our 2 leads for now. Current challenge is underway. All right. Never mind. Thought we had to do it. Oh, wow. Thought a cutscene was starting. Maybe we gotta ask the mother of Pyrite. Maybe now we can get our fortune told. Yeah, Compound Eyes is huge. That's nice to have. Oh, this isn't the fortune teller. Who are you?
Name's Duking. I run the Coliseum here. If you want to enter a battle, go see the Coliseum receptionist. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy. I did. They said it's already underway. All right, well, definitely something behind this bookshelf. Can I get my fortune from you? Oh, okay, here we go. With my fortune telling. Very well, your trust will not be betrayed. Let me begin. Kwa! Oh! Oh! What is the meaning of this? You are at the center of a monumental incident, it seems. It is pointless for me to say more about it. You must make your way to the Coliseum! Your fortune has been told, and it requires you to win at the Coliseum. Go! Do your best. All right. We make our way to the Coliseum! Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's try this again. What? Everyone's saying my destiny is to go to the Coliseum. The fortune lady said so.
Can I mess with the Mirror B and his goons? Camera did pan over to this shady lookout area, but the door is locked. Nothing doing. What about the gears? Maybe I can break the gears now. No, you're saying the same stuff you were saying before. I don't need help yet, chat. Don't worry about leading me by the hand here. Surely I can tell the authorities that something's going on. Let's go be narcs. Yeah. Alright. You guys ain't got nothing to say. What about the prisoner? Okay, well, apparently, eventually, I guess, get the keys to the prison. Because it does automatically pull us up to our item thing. I'm not a Mirror B recruit. Yeah, you guys are saying all the same things. Duking used to be a good leader, and now he's not. That's the hotel. We battled that dude. We battled everyone over here. They don't want me to go back to Phenac's Coliseum, right? That doesn't feel like that makes sense. That feels like that's a... Does Kale have anything else to say, maybe? Maybe we can get some info out of him. People talk, eh? Word is, there's a lot scarier presence in the shadows behind that Mirror B. It's probably best that you don't stick your nose too deeply in there for the good of your health. Right, that doesn't seem all that useful. Alright. Chat, I am officially okay to hear how do I get in the Coliseum? What do I gotta do? What have I done missed? I gotta go in the garage, not the main door. Have I not talked to this guy who will be like, yo, this crevasse runs deep underground. You can even see the bottom from here. See Pyrite's an old mining town. It's a flag involving interacting with a bookshelf. Ba-bum-bum. Is there a bookshelf in the house where the lady's like, please leave? Don't you be hassling me, travelers. Lines with book on Pokemon. Do we mean the suspicious bookshelf that was in here? Oh. Why didn't it give me that last time? That's why, Marcia. We gotta somehow snag them from these criminals. Ah! You startled me. How'd you get in here? That's weird. My little brother's supposed to be on lookout.
My sister hasn't done anything but shatter. I'm so bored. I want to play house.
Or you Papa's friends, I'm Marcia. I'm pleased to meet you. But sorry, we're busy. We're talking about something that's quite important. Please come visit places another day. So you guys don't... I mean, I'm gonna... I guess I don't know how old Wes is supposed to be. I'm older than you, young man who's found your secret hideout. Duking! How much more are you gonna take from that Mirror B and his stooges? They're using you and the Coliseum. What's the matter with you? Have they sucked the spirit right out of you? So you just clam up. I lost faith in you. Bye. The man that went out is Silva. He's Duking's friend. But he was really angry. His face looked all scary. Sorry, but I'm busy. You'll have to excuse me. Where'd you go, Silva? I want to ask you questions. You're not him, are you? Nope. Maybe he went to the Coliseum. The Pokemon Colosseum. I get it now. This must be what the title is about. Oh, shit. Professor's having a bender. Someone please! There's trouble. Help me! Ow, wow, that Silva's gone too far this time. He ripped out and ripped off one of the gears. Coliseum's gonna be without power. Chief! Are you alright? Yeah, the only thing bruised is my pride. It was only Silva, so I wasn't expecting any trouble. Huh? But isn't Silva Duking's trusted lieutenant? What's his motive for doing this? That's what I want to know. He was ranting about how the Coliseum can just shut down or something. Sorry to worry you younglings. Thanks. I'll be fine now. Does this take place in the Star Wars universe? Were younglings here? I need to ask for a favor. Will you hear me out? If the Coliseum loses power, the whole town suffers. I need you to find the gear Silva ran off with. I'm counting on you younglings. Yeah, who thought Silva would be tough enough to do anything? Alright, Silva ran off somewhere. Surely he didn't take the gear to the Coliseum, right? That'd be silly. Would he have taken it to Duking, being like, look, now I've got this, please. Silva cut power to the Coliseum. Ugh. Nothing to follow up? No, like, he probably went here. He probably did this. Startled me again. I wish you wouldn't do that. Mirror B's making all sorts of trouble for Duking. We gotta do something. Oh, Plusle's okay. Oh, hi, big people. Sorry, we're still not finished talking. Visit another time. Hey, man, we're like hot on the case. If you guys got anything to share. Maybe Fantine can tell us where the gear is. Wait. All right. Find what we seek ourselves. Wes was supposed to be a protagonist that aged up in tandem with the original Gen 1 fans, so I would guess he's somewhere around 16 to 18. Okay. I'm a grown man, Pokemon trainer! Oh! Oh, we found the key to the jail. I feel like this is a mistake, but we're gonna set the prisoners free. Hey, what? Oh, wow, thanks. You letting us loose? Hey, I don't know or care who you are, but thanks. See ya. Sorry, Musty. I'm still a villain. I'm gonna set these criminals free. Even if you begged us, we're not gonna leave here. Listen, you have to promise. Don't tell Mirror B that we're hiding out here, okay? Nah, that's gonna be the first thing I do. You guys are gonna tell me where Silva would take a gear, and you're gonna be like, we don't know Silva. And I'll be like, well, then this is your problem now. Okay, that door's still locked. There was something left on the bed. That's ridiculous. There's no way. I'll check just to make fun of you for it not being there. Yeah, there's definitely nothing there. That glowing spot. This, whatever this is completely unnecessary and won't need it. TM46. Thief. Yeah, that wasn't there when we were in here before. I don't know what you were talking about. Maybe we can chase Silva. He's gone to a new location. No? Silva's hiding out with the old folks in here. No. We can jump down this gorge up here, and that's where Silva is. He threw the gear down the way. Driven to desperation. Windmill came to a sudden stop a while ago, and it stayed that way. Have a breakdown. Yeah, the windmill is having a bit of a tough day and broke down. Wait, here's a big gear? Oh. Yeah, he drove to desperation. We gotta figure out where desperation is. Just gonna open it as registration. Now it's closed. What's this? Alright, we got Silva on the run. Got the gears. Apparently no one saw him go anywhere. Silva, did you run to the hotel maybe? No. Her. I really don't like that we're missing a big gear and they keep having gears on the ground. Okay, you don't have anything to add. Did Silva skip town? Did he like go to Phenac or maybe leave it in the one construction site? Saw Silva run out of town in an awful hurry. Okay, so he isn't here. Next closest place is the construction site. Man, I forgot how much I like these like little transitions of him like driving from place to place. Aha! Let's go open up this illegal operation again. so that we can shut it down permanently. Doors are shut now because I left and came back. Exiting the town will do that.
Terribly sorry, Chief. You sure you're okay? Yep, I'm fine. No need for all the worrying. Good, that's good. But Silva, this is an outrage. Nah, I reckon he agonized over this and did it because he thought it right. I can't blame the man for that. Enough about that, Duking. Instead, I think you should look over there. What? You people!
I need to come up with a voice for Duking. I feel like he actually, like, kind of comes up a lot.
I reckon you might be saying thanks, Duking. That's the gear! You found it for us! What amazing luck! I'll ask you to excuse me for my behavior earlier. You seem to be people who are worthy of trust. You have my sincerest thanks. All right, I'll get you to slot that gear snugly back in the gap where it belongs. There, a nice and snug gear. You know, this reminds me of the Pokemon Clink. Have you ever heard of that? Have you ever seen that one before? Ah, you guys probably don't know. It's still ahead of your time. This is the way it ought to be. Things are fine now. I can tell you're a man of courage and honor. I have a favor to ask. Will you hear me out? I'm grateful. I want you to enter the next Coliseum battle. I need you to win the knockout challenge and find out what's going on there. I can tell from a glance that you're no ordinary trainer. I know you can win. I'm sorry, but help me. All right. I guess we're the toughest trainer in town. We did beat everyone here in the battle circle with zero problems or feelings of inadequacy, that's for sure. I just want to get to the point where I can purify my mons. I feel like we need that. Hold on. I don't know what's gonna happen, so we're gonna save just in case there's some sort of team wipe or something. We have a spot to go back to. This will start. I kind of like playing it by the rule of team wipes make us go back to save, like our earlier saves, because now this can kind of be like I can gamble on like we lost one guy. Let's not save. If we wipe, then we can get everything back. But if we can survive with like one missing thing, then we just keep going type thing. Like, I have to strategically save for when it's like, you know what, this is a point I'd be willing to reset to. Yeah, I really wish we still had Espeon. Yeah, could also be a huge problem when we forget to save. It's not gonna be easy to get a winning streak going. Well, I mean, we're already playing it a little easier, Darkrai, by letting me go back to a save. The rule usually is if your team wipes, you're just done. No more game, you're out. Oh no. Don't confuse my bird. Damn it. Oh shit. Huh. Okay.
know Bulldoze isn't doing anything to Golbat, but Flaffy's gonna Thunderbolt Golbat, and I think that'll one-shot it, so I'd rather do more damage to Arbok, because Arbok will lose to a third Bulldoze. Ooh, all right. Come on, paralyze him too. Damn it. Get out of here. You still got a long, long way to go in Pyrite Coliseum. All right, right into battle 2. Someone said they heal us between matches, right? Because this is the part where they kind of play it like a stadium. Probably want to get Wish Cash out of here with a grass type sitting right there. Yeah, I really like this battle theme. Though I think most of the music in this game is really good. Damn, you know Shadow Ball? That sucks. Okay, good. Your special attack blows, so we're fine. Yeah, I think this is my favorite of the battle themes, though. Magmar's head looks so big. Wish you had a different fire move, but I guess that works. Oh, wow, you're not half bad, you. Thanks, Tizzler. Little sister of the Rizzler. Trying to score an awesome Pokemon, aren't you? It's not gonna be easy. I'm Vilch. Ooh, we haven't heard this theme yet. Quillfish is part poison, right? I like this. I don't remember this song. I forgot how much this song soundtrack, or this game soundtrack, loves that guitar sound. Which I like it too, so I'm cool with it.
Ooh.
Did you say this was modded? What was changed? This is the Pokemon Grand Coliseum. Kind of a big change list of stuff, but a lot of it is like what Pokemon show up. Special and physical split has been updated. Fairy type exists. They also added a bunch of changes from someone named Drayano, who I don't know, but apparently tweaked a lot of Pokemon's stats and types so that they feel more in line with everyone else. Like Noctowl is part psychic now, which I'm not crazy about those changes if I'm being honest. But you know, we'll work with what we got.
Ooh, Flaffy, uh-oh. Is Flaffy gonna die? I feel like the Mega Drain or whatever move Weeping Bell used didn't seem like it was that strong, so maybe we'll survive it. But this may be the end of Flaffy. Alright. I think that means we're out of Flaffy, which sucks because Ampharos is one of my favorite Pokemon. But I don't really know if there was a way we could have, like, I guess we could have swapped out Flaffy there, but I really was not expecting it to take so much damage. Psychic Noctowl seems like it makes sense, but feels wrong. Yeah, I don't like those changes, personally. I wish there was a way that I could have taken some of these options, but not that. But again, I didn't realize this was intended to be a challenge mod, other than the Nuzlocke part. I must have skipped reading that part. If you can beat me, Master Mirror B could come calling for your service. Here goes. I remember this song, but I thought this was like literally the final boss song. Alright, I know Flaffy says they're alive, but... Alright, okay. Chat, I don't want to be baby mode. I don't want to be baby mode, alright? No baby mode here. But if the game is automatically healing between rounds, is it playing this like it would, you know, a stadium thing where it would be like... I don't know, what do you guys think? Is Flaffy for real dead? Where do you guys fall on it? Because I don't know if these like battles are kind of like, if they're healing you between every fight automatically, they might be like kind of purposely playing on a different difficulty scale. But I don't want to be a wuss. I don't want history looking back on me and laughing. What are we thinking here? Because can I use... Okay, I can apparently use items here, which makes me feel like that does mean all this counts. Wow, Magmar's the fastest of this crew? That I did not expect.
Could always say only one mulligan is allowed due to the game reviving it. So if Flaffy dies again, or if the next Pokemon that dies, it counts. Like each Pokemon gets one extra life, or like how we talking? How mulligan we talking? Compound Eye's still going crazy. Ooh! Oh, if he's poisoned, it's over. Okay, now see, as much as I am loath to say it, now if the value proposition comes Flaffy or Noctowl, I think Flaffy still dies. Everyone's kind of bad in this matchup. Only one Pokemon period per Coliseum. Okay. Okay. Then I think that means Flaffy just died. For realsies. Owie. I didn't realize that Synchronize apparently doesn't also go with sleep. Because earlier, we definitely had someone with Synchronize fall asleep, and their opponent did not fall asleep back. You're some kind of strong. Good things could be in store for you. Cash prize of $48.40. Victory prize, please accept this TM6. Looking forward to your next entry. I thought I got a super strong Pokemon for winning. All right. Okay, I feel like I'm willing to accept the ruling that only one of them dies. And I'm like, surely we keep Noctowl, right? Hypnosis is so good. That's going to be such a big catching opportunity right there. Plus Compound Eyes is sick. But we don't have another electric type. We really don't have like anything to deal with, say, a flying type at this point. Could flip a coin. Majin Mike, I think you may have come up with the answer we were looking for. All right, hold on. Let me see. I don't think I have a coin around me, so I think we're going to have to do this a different way. All right, hold on. Going to cut to... All right, this doesn't count because it automatically flipped it when I made this or pulled up this window. But we're going to flip this coin, all right? Heads, Flaffy dies. Tails, Noctowl dies, all right? Here we go. All right, it's Noctowl. The coin has spoken. Hold on. Well, no. Just a second before we put him in cold storage. Damn it! Keep missing the spot. We're gonna take his sharp beak away. We're gonna remove his beak first. Damn. Compound Eyes Hypnosis. What a combination to lose. But it wouldn't be a Nuzlocke if there wasn't some tragedy, right? Now, unfortunately, they can't be killed until they are purified. So it gets to hang out with Furret, who also died earlier. Okay. Curlia or Misdreavus? I don't think Misdreavus can evolve in this. I'm betting that they didn't go in to add Mismagus. So we're gonna bring them in just because they kind of have a lower overall potential, if that's the case. Yeah, it's a fake Noctowl anyway, having that psychic type. I keep thinking this guy walks up cinematically and like it's gonna start a scene. Alright, well, we beat the arena, which I thought was going to trigger something. I'm sure it will. Aha. Hi there, you must be the superb trainer who just emerged triumphant in our latest battle challenge. Mira B, the town's true mover and shaker, wishes you to have a gorgeous gift. Follow me. Yeah, that's an Orion Noctowl. Yeah, new Super Saiyan. This game soundtrack is great. I remember this song too. I think I got lost in dungeons that have this music because I remember it. Present our lucky winner with a shadow Pokemon and watch Chaos Unleashed. Nice one. Our new champ is quite the appealing charmer. I love how like they go out of their way to emphasize like, yo, Wes is handsome. Chicks dig him. Makes a nice change from the parade of macho musclemen. Wait, this isn't happening. This guy, he's that Grant guy that Mira B's been carrying on about. What? The same guy who messed with us in Phenac City? Gah! I didn't know that when I let him in here. I'll boot you back out! Ooh, Ninjask. I mean, we've already got Speed Boost Combustion, but Ninjask would be kind of cool. Fortress could be a good tank for us. Okay, neither of them are fake. And by fake, I mean real. Guess you just muddy water the place. Magmar, you're gonna first destroy him. Uh-oh. That could be bad. First we get you a little wet, and then we set you on fire. Okay, do you think they made Masquerain a water type in this? Probably use Dig on Magmar, but we really don't have a way to do anything about it, so... Whew. Masquerain's bug flying, isn't it? Not very effective. So yeah, so it must be. Ooh, we're gonna be fine. 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 We're fine. Has been using Dig. Maybe Flappy isn't the call here. Shoot. Okay, maybe we actually swap him out. Sorry, Flappy. Just gonna keep using Muddy Water. Oh shoot, I should have switched to Mischievous. Mischievous has Levitate. Avoided the attack? What? Oh yeah, I guess this isn't Surf. It does, like, have the capacity to miss. Also, geez, come on! What? You predicted my switch? I think that's a load of... a crock-a-bowl! Oh, I thought Silverwind hit everybody. Okay, I guess that's not that bad. Sucks because there's like no way for it to not miss Ninjask. Oh, you didn't dig this time? Alright, well, whatever. I guess Muddy Water will probably kill you. I completely forgot the whole these Pokemon can't level up at all until they're purified. So like this whole time in the original game, the only Pokemon gaining XP like actively were Espeon and Umbreon. Because that's crazy. I completely forgot about that. Ooh. I really thought you were gonna die to the Muddy Water. Yeah, I know we're getting the XP in the background and everything, but like just not being able to level up through like a whole dungeon and Coliseum and stuff just seems crazy. I don't like that he's got like the little freaking hole in his little butt. Yeah, this mod did mess with a lot of levels and stats and stuff, but like it still just baffles me that you would go this long without feeling like you really got to gain XP. Like, I know you're getting it in the background, but when you're playing this for the first time, you don't know that. You just be like, why would I use anyone other than Espeon and Umbreon? Yeah, for Pokemon that have been turned into fighting machines, they sure don't seem that good. Oh wait, I forgot. I probably don't want to burn him because now I've just set myself a time limit, huh? I mean, if we don't get Ariados, it's not the worst thing. All right. I'm mostly looking at this as just increasing our numbers. No surprise now you want to manage to turn. It's useless. I don't stand a chance of winning. Hold on, you're the one who brought him here. Oh, you're safe. I heard you entered this building. It had me worried. Duking? Is this where they were giving shadow Pokemon to the winners of... This is where they were giving shadow Pokemon to the winners of the battle challenges. I'm saying a statement, not a question. Shadow Pokemon?
Those ferocious Pokemon that attack even people?
Yes! They're giving away shadow Pokemon to thugs for some reason. It doesn't look good.
Gah. They were using the Coliseum to do that?
I mean, I feel like everyone kind of knew that was what was going on, Duke, and it's kind of embarrassing that you didn't realize that. Big lady! My Papa! Papa's Pokemon was taken away by Mirror B as a prisoner! He did what? Mirror B used a dirty move like that? It's Papa's Plusle! I'm so worried that they might be mean to it!
It's humiliating. But with Plusle in their filthy hands, my own hands were tied.
He's not getting away with this! That rotten Mirror B! But we're here now. We'll get Plusle back for you, right, Grant? I guess. I knew I can always count on you, Grant. Dukey, it's dangerous inside this building. You gotta get everyone out to safety.
Thanks for everything. I have to depend on you. I have no choices. Be careful, always. Mirror B might look like a clown, but his battling is all business. Anyway, see you.
I found the EEN file. EEN file H is written on the file's cover. Read it. Hyper mode. Shadow Pokemon can become overwhelmed by their newfound power and may become even more wild and uncontrollable. They will most likely ignore any order other than Shadow Rush, even turning on their own trainers in battle. I have dubbed this Hyper Mode. When in Hyper Mode, the critical hit ratio of Shadow Rush rises considerably. However, Hyper Mode also prevents the use of items on the Pokemon. Hyper Mode is easily the worst idea Pokemon has come up with. Hyper Mode can be dispelled simply by calling the Pokemon's name. However, this method has a major drawback. Calling the Shadow Pokemon's name causes the door to its heart to loosen and even open. Further research is urgently needed. I was gonna say, let me... Damn it! I saw a healing station. Oh, fuck, I didn't realize we were this hurt still. Okay, at least luckily this is all they've got. You'll be fine, right? We're fine. Okay. I was gonna be a little annoyed. Like, I mean, it's kind of bad either way, but like, if it was using a not physical move on Flaffy just to guarantee it couldn't be paralyzed. Yes! Good move, good move. And now we blast him. Go ahead. Hit me now. Or just bop yourself, you stupid idiot. Get Dunderbolted. Bum bum. Skater kid ain't got nothing on me. No match, I must level up some more. Heck yeah. Love to hear it. Back up. Back up, back up. Too bad for you, the elevator's off limits. Put them all underwater. Go ahead, avoid that one. And catch this one. Oh, I was hoping that'd be a one-shot. Damn. Woo! Alright. It's annoying, but fine. I love Trapinch. Trapinch is one of my favorite Pokemon designs. Something that these games do that I feel like is just kind of weird, especially after watching the anime, is like how much like it seems like an earth-shaking thing to make your Pokemon return. Like the camera like shakes so much when you withdraw a Pokemon. Bum bum. Trapinch's attack stat doesn't change through its entire evolutionary line. So the attack stat of Trapinch is the same as Flygon? I guess I was never sure if Flygon was a special or physical attacker, but that makes me assume it's a special attacker if that's the case. Elevator's still off limits, huh? Nobody died there. What up, Atticus? Trying to Nuzlocke this infamously hard Pokemon game, and it also has a difficulty mod on to make it even harder, and I didn't realize it. Really stupid high attack at 100 the entire way. Flygon special attack is only 80 in comparison. Oh, really? So its physical attack is better, and it has that great stat from the start? That's nuts. I did not know that. Wish they'd port Coliseum or Stadium to Switch as a remaster or something. I'm pretty sure it's coming to Switch too with the GameCube Virtual Console thing that they've got. I think that was announced. Ooh, can we catch the Sharpedo? Nope, guess not. Doing this mostly to lower Sharpedo's speed, hopefully. Wow. I guess a crit, but I was not expecting it to do that much damage. hope is to keep bulldozing it so that we can just outrun it with even crappy old... Whoa! I guess since it's only one target, we got to do full damage on Sharpedo. Woo! Yeah, Sharpedo's got fun animations. A lot of the Pokemon in this have very fun animations, I think. It's been a long-ass time since I saw... What was it? Pokemon Battle Revolution? Was that the Wii Pokemon Stadium? But I feel like I really remember liking how Pokemon looked in this one. Also, I'm gonna be a huge baby since this game's so hard. And just heal between every fight. So sorry if you hate seeing me run down here, but I really hate not being allowed to use a Pokemon again because Stray crit or something. Gear! Is Sharpedo an evolution? It evolves from Carvana. Whoa, Octillery's eyes look crazy when it gets hit. Thunder? What are you doing with thunder this early? I forgot electric types could get paralyzed. Switch. Yeah, I guess I forgot that was how it used to be. I really like Sunflora's animations, though. Do they only go into hyper mode when you use Shadow Rush? I feel like that's been the only time I've seen it. Those eyes look nuts. I love that. Can't tell if I'm like hearing thunder or something outside or if it's like just a loud car. These headphones kind of surprisingly block a lot of sound. Actually, wait. Someone said they think that it fully heals your Pokemon when you put them in storage. Let's just check. I know Wishcash had taken some damage. Place it, and we'll bring it back. Just want to see. I'm still probably gonna go the long way and run down there. Yeah, maybe that did work. Still, I honestly think it's still faster to just run down than be swapping everyone and trying to keep track of who needs healing and who doesn't. Yeah, I think the box shift is probably going to be longer unless I'm only swapping one. My beloved Pokemon, see? Fresh prey. Bandana guy Loba. What a Loba shit. I think... Like, I'm trying to figure out which Pokemon were probably not originally in this. Because, like, I think that Wartortle might be the Stadium Wartortle. It's weird because while paralysis is one of the most common status ailments, poison types are immune to poison, ice were immune to freezing, and fire types are immune to burn. Yeah, but I think the thing is paralysis, while it's primarily electric, is not exclusively electric. Like, you've got stun spore, you've got body slam, like there are ways to paralyze that are not at all electricity related. What? Is Squirtle's hidden ability Rain Dish? I never knew that. Also, Flaffy, you got kind of fucked up there, so... have you swap. Yeah, it's honestly, it is kind of wrong of the new games to let electric types be paralysis immune, because I don't think that's actually all that accurate. Nice. This is why we keep using muddy water in the hope that we're going to lower accuracy enough. This has been interesting because this is letting me, I guess, learn a bunch of hidden abilities that I didn't know. If you could introduce a new status ailment to the games, what would it be, and what would it be associated with a specific type? I would probably make like mental fatigue or fog for a psychic ailment, and it would like lower your special attack and maybe have a chance to skip your turn or something. What up, Klongle? Hope y'all been living well. I won't lie, this last week, I don't really want to get into it. It was probably one of the most stressful weeks of my life. But I'm doing fine now. But didn't really have time to stream, so trying to make up for lost time and finances. Just got an ad for Cleveland Brown and Hank Hill in Fortnite. When is the good time to return to Fortnite? I want to soon, because I would love to get Hank. But I'm not really in a financial place to buy V-Bucks right now, so I probably ought to stream it in the hopes that someone will be cool and donate me Hank Hill. Sunflora's getting hype! Whatever, we'll veer into it. Take a big bite. Ooh. They're chubby too, no buff Peter Griffin BS. Then they need to release Peter as fat. Like, honestly, the Peter Griffin that's in there now was locked to a battle pass, so it will, I assume, never come to the store again. So that means they need to release actual Peter in the store and we need a fat Peter mod. Macho brace. 6 macho braces. Oh boy. They're taking this difficulty mod seriously, huh? We're giving 6 macho braces? They really want us to do some Eevee training. Oh shit. Ooh, with the PC trick, restore a Pokemon from hyper mode. That's an interesting theory. Let's see. Yeah, we still got hyper mode, so if we it's got that different colored aura around him, right? Because his is like got more of a red to it. Here's what we'll do. We'll place him for now, exit out, and then go in. That still looks rage-filled to me. All right, yeah. No avoiding having to skip at least one turn to unhyper mode. If we even want to. Maybe we just keep him hyped. And he's just a shadow rush machine. All crits all day. All right, muscle bound dude. You think he's gonna do oh jeez. I'm already missing poor Noctowl. I'm like, oh, we could use the psychic. You're like bug Pokemon drawn to a candle. I'm going with these Pokemon. Excuse me, Ackman. I don't have a single Bugmon on my team. Have I messed with the Dragon Ball Squad game yet? A little bit. I do want to mess with it more. Just knowing Kieran's playing means maybe I could hop on with him at some point. But I'm in the midst of adventure now. Damn, I was hoping that Manectric was going to be catchable. I don't like that Magmar doesn't have a special fire move. I want him to have Flamethrower. Because both these guys have static, which means we're going to get probably paralyzed. Alright, that's not what I expected. Oh. I see how it is, game. Luckily, we both lived. Alright, we'll have you swap, I think. Guess to Sunflora. He's probably going to use an electric attack on you. You can just bulldoze at full power. Sunflora! Manectric's got fun, faint animation. Seems very overdramatic.
This is a dilemma. No glory for the fallen. I'm crushed. Damn. I was kind of hoping there'd be a shortcut back to the bottom level here. I know they'll get it eventually, so it's like I'm not missing the XP, but like, I don't know. Maybe it's just the way my brain thinks of RPGs, but just seeing these fights go by without an XP bar going up makes them feel like so much like more of like a hassle than like feeling like I'm being rewarded. But I guess I know it's there. I kind of wish they would just show you that that XP was getting banked. Like that would be enough to mentally change it for me, I think. Yeah, my brain is missing that Numby go up. Just feels like something's missing. Bulldoze? Yeah, so this mod adds a lot of newer moves, and it added the fairy type in. The Pokemon Grand Coliseum. Not to be confused with the Pokemon Grant Coliseum, which is the Coliseum I will one day build and challenge you all to Pokemon battles in. What would my gym leader obstacles be like? That's a good question. That makes me want to think about like what's been my favorite gym or like video game puzzle. Which I've never really thought about, because I mean, I like puzzles in that I like, you know, lots of video games that have puzzly dungeons and stuff to explore. But like, anytime I think of like a classic, oh shit, double edge. Woo. Surely you take, yeah. Also that Doduo looks pretty low poly to me. Yeah, is that what makes like Magmar and stuff look weird? Are these maybe like ported over 64 models? It's like Doduo looked weird to me, Magmar looks weird to me. Like, I know this mod added a bunch of Pokemon that were not originally in this, and I am wondering if it's like earlier gen Pokemon and we're pulling the models from, because I don't think there are going to be any Pokemon in this that are post Gen 3. I think it is mostly just pulling in older mons. And so I'm wondering if they just use the stadium models for those. Rumor was always that stadium models were using Coliseum. I guess that's true. Wasn't that a thing? Also, that, yeah, like a lot of older mons were using their old models. So yeah, maybe that's just what it is. I would have in my gym like things that I feel like I have liked in video games as far as like, you know, challenge, puzzle, get through this room in this dungeon thing. I'm always a fan of, I would basically make Sen's Fortress the Pokemon gym. Like it would be lots of swinging blades that you have to avoid.
You know, if there are no rules, if I can make my gym as dangerous as I want, it's probably going in that direction. I don't really have a good move for either of these guys on you. I kind of don't want to send anyone else in either, because I think Wishcash can kind of tank whatever they've got.
I'll pay you. I'm a comfortable man. I've been stealing from your father for days.
Equus, what up? Congrats for doing a Pokemon Colosseum run and I've been missing it. Sure hope there'll be some kind of VOD. Yes, there will be. I mean, my streams are always posted afterwards on YouTube, so like that'll always be an option. But I've also been hitting record on OBS, and I think I'm gonna upload these in chunks if people don't want to have to watch through the whole stream. Yeah, I kind of figured you'd use a water move on Magmar. Please don't kill him. Okay. Alright, I kind of wanted to just keep Magmar in there to ensure that we got rid of that Snorunt. According to what little info I found, Alolan Ninetales and Marowak and the new Tauros are on the most recent mod notes. Couldn't find a full list of what was added. Gotcha. How'd this happen? So, admit it, my Pokemon are decent, huh? Even though they can't win? Lined with difficult books. Apparently difficult books. TM3. Yeah, we got another TM earlier that I don't think I ever looked at. I don't think I looked at what TM I got from the... Okay, Swagger and Toxic. Toxic could maybe be big. Toxic on Umbreon actually might go hard as hell. What does Umbreon have right now? I think Helping Hand is good. I think Crunch is good. Confuse Ray is good. Damn, Moonlight's good too. Maybe over Confuse Ray? Or maybe Helping Hand. I like the idea of Helping Hand because it's just good to have like a, I know this move is good and you can buff it as someone who doesn't really have good offense. Haven't really used Moonlight though. I mean, it's come in clutch a couple times. But we do now have probably enough money and ability to buy like hyper potions that we can probably out heal it now. I mean, if I'm going to be Toxicing them, will I really Confuse Ray them that much, you think? Confusion is good for stalling. I mean, yeah, I guess in a real, like, you know, we are kind of effed up situation, being able to get them both Toxic and Confused Ray wouldn't be that bad. I guess at that point that means Helping Hand feels like it's the least used thing, because then I could Confuse Ray or Toxic in that place. Whoa, Starwolf, thank you for the $20 super chat. Holy cow, thank you very much. Much appreciated, Starwolf. Thank you. Yeah, maybe Helping Hand is the thing we get rid of. Because I do still feel like Moonlight is something that we could get a lot out of because it just heals so much. And we got multi-use TMs, so we could technically give it to other people too. Although I don't know if, like, you can give TMs to freaking Shadowmons, right? Oh, no, you can't. They're all not able. After doing Nuzlocke, Poison, and Ground have both grown to be some of my favorite Pokemon and moves in Pokemon. Yeah, I've always really liked ground types because I've always liked electric types. And so having something that was like fully immune to electric always seemed so good to me because I thought electric type Pokemon were some of the best because they're always really fast and usually can hit pretty hard. So it's like to just kind of undo them is real nice. Yeah, once again, fighting machines proving to be strategically lousy weapons. It's true. Seadra, like the whole Horsey line is like Pokemon that I don't feel like I ever use. Like I don't think I have ever really used them, but I've always liked them. Like I think Seadra is one of my favorite, like visually Gen 1 Pokemon. I don't like how Kingdra looks as much, but Kingdra I just know is a beastly tank. Okay. This is one of those moments that are always weird in doubles Pokemon where it's like, I feel like we cancel each other out, so it's like hard for me to know who to swap here. I guess Wishcash is kind of only bad here. Magmar gets messed up by Seadra, but he will also mess up Blossom. So I think we're gonna bank on that. We will get Wishcash out. And bring in Flaffy. Or do we bring in Sunflora? I think we bring in Sunflora because Sunflora is less afraid of Blossom just in case. Hell yeah, nice. All right, cool. This makes me really glad I didn't bring out Flaffy. Oh, shit. What? A Dragon Dancer. Also, I kind of don't like Magmar being out now that I think about it. Mischievous is immune to ground, though. Don't like that. Oh, I thought I had targeted Seadra. Cool. Actually, never mind. That works out great. This being doubles and me knowing what little I do know about the doubles meta of like competitive Pokemon makes me almost think like, are we just gonna start giving everybody Protect? Because that like seems like that's always kind of clutch in doubles. I'm assuming, well, I guess Seadra might be out by the time. Magmar faster than Seadra is crazy to me. Oh yeah, he was, wasn't he? How fast is Magmar? We ought to look at that stat. Is Magmar a speed nature? I don't remember if we looked at his nature and stuff. Also, hardly anyone got hit that turn. We might not actually go down and heal for this one. Dancing alone doesn't win battles. You need to know Ludicolo. All about that dance. Yeah, Mischievous took like a little bit of a hit, but we're fine. What is your speed? 61. Wishcash is faster than you. Why do you keep going first? Okay, I had a feeling I knew you were slow, which is crazy because you've actually got a speed boosting nature and your speed is still like far and away the worst on the team. That sucks. Thank you, studio audience. You agree. Oh man, Muscle Mommy, ready to fight. I feel like this is honestly kind of a solid lead. These guys have worked pretty well together. Now, what compels someone like you to come here just for the sake of getting thrashed by me? Cedra base speed 85, Magmar is 93. That's crazy. Ooh, Houndoom. And Cacturne. That kind of sucks because that makes keeping Wishcash out feel a little dangerous. But, hold on, we know Wishcash is pretty fast. Okay, hold on. We might actually be fine because Wishcash can bulldoze, which will lower all their speed. What? Mr. Quickie Houndoom, huh? I just pray that bite doesn't make him flinch. Because now we get the fire punch. Yeah! I really wish you had flamethrower, but we'll live with fire punch, I think. Hell yeah! Oh, we're looking good now. Magmar getting hit looks hilarious. Reminds me of those videos of toddler tasting something sour. Yeah, I've honestly really loved all of the getting hit animations in this. I feel like kid me did not pay attention to those. Done in, but how? What blind spot did you exploit? Just hit you harder. Do we run down and heal? I think we might actually be heading to a boss battle, so you know what? We'll make the long trek back. Always be healing. I mean, look, they wanted to be they gave me the rare candy thing, like the rare candies for $1 and Pyrite, which is nice. Ain't poo-pooing that. But they could have given me like the XP share or something. And I think I would have also really appreciated that, just because I know, like, we're banking this XP for a bunch of Mons, but like, Umbreon has been allowed to get XP this whole time, and they have not gained a level, like, legitimately. I think yet. I think they have, all their level ups have come from rare candies at this point. We just captured an intruder. Go inside that building and provide assistance. What? Do you not realize I'm not on your side? Darling, aren't you one of Duking's people? What made you think you could simply waltz in here, such a silly boy? Where's Mirror B? I'm taking him down! Take him down? After the beating you took? That's too funny. You wait. I'm gonna drive all of you out of this town. Oh, such a feisty boy. Don't tell me we have to take your Pokemon hostage to make you settle down, like we did with Duking. What? Oh? We seem to be getting a lot of unexpected company today. But that's no excuse for being a bad host. Volbeat. Damn. Volbeat and Illumise are definitely like a pair of Pokemon that I forget exist. Probably pretty frequently. Oh, but maybe Volbeat the champ. Maybe we catch Volbeat and it changes my whole tune. I'm guessing it's probably part electric in this mod. Oh shit, this could be bad. Maybe not. Perilous heal. Jeez, it is doing a lot more damage than I'm expecting from it. Which, I mean, I guess is good. That kind of excites me. All right, Magmar, we need to get you out of there. Glug glug. Oh, Flaffy. Boy, that's doing like nothing. Honestly, now that you're confused, I kind of wanted to swap you out. Come on, Sunflora. Ooh, nice. Oh, wait, no, they avoided. Never mind, that was bad. That Shadow Rush animation's pretty great. It's like, oh, as he runs up to you. You're so avoidant, Love Disc. Damn, and it crit. should survive another bulldoze if this doesn't catch. Yeah, critical booty. Volbeat, nah, Illumise are other Pokemon that I don't think I've ever actually raised and used in earnest. I might have used Volbeat or Illumise like early on in like my Sapphire run, just because I probably thought they evolved. Come on in. Yeah, it's very nice to not have to worry about Shadow Pokemon KOing themselves with recoil. I appreciate that quite a bit. How'd that happen? Unbelievable! Yeah, Tuck, welcome to the stream. Started a while ago, but all this stuff will be viewable. Don't you worry. Let me warn you, if you mess with us, you better be prepared for the consequences. Oh, shoot. I kind of stalled during that fight and took a lot of hits I didn't have to. This could get bad. Tropius and Apom. I bet you Tropius is catchable. This isn't good. This is really not good. Called it. All right. How worried am I? I think I definitely want to get Wish Cash out of there. Yeah, Tropius is kind of a very disappointing Pokemon. I love its design so much, but I feel like its stats have always kind of sucked. I honestly don't remember its move pool being very good. Honestly did more than I thought it would. And knowing it's got that means it's going to be annoying to catch because it's going to keep healing itself. The will of the wisp. Okay. I don't think we're going to catch Tropius yet. I feel like it needs to take a little bit more damage. Low kick probably won't do very much to it. Mischievous will just get you out. Sunflora should be able to tank. Unless Tropius has like a powerful flying move. Okay, this is why I burned you. I wanted to make sure that any attacks you did at least had some lowered attack power. Damn, and that was a crit too. So that would have been real bad. Okay. Please don't Giga Drain. Okay. Please don't kill. Okay. Boy, that did a lot. Okay. Going to heal. for Sunflora, we're gonna catch. It's a great ball to try and up our odds. Pray for the best. I always like the hand grabby for the snag balls. Ooh! I'd gotten it in my head that if it did the second shake, that guaranteed a catch. But it was not so. Synthesis, you son of a bitch! Maybe... Okay, hold on. What's it used so far? It's used Shadow Rush, which honestly hurt a lot more than I thought it would. I think if I Fire Punch it there, that might kill it. What do you guys think? Did that heal it enough that a Fire Punch wouldn't kill, you think? And part of me is like, do I just focus down the other 3 Pokemon on this guy's team if Tropius is going to keep making catching it a pain? The thing is, Apom really is barely doing any damage, so keeping it alive I think is better. Because I don't know what other 2 Pokemon he's got, and that might become like a real problem that we have to get off the board. Alright. We're gonna try it. If it dies, it dies. We just don't get it then. Please don't make me flinch. Okay. Woo! Sheesh! Okay, Apom's dead next turn for sure. So we're going to kind of pull what we did last time, where we're going to use one of you to catch and one of you to heal. Can we paralyze him or something? We'd have to swap out to Flappy. It'd take like a minimum of 4 turns to get him. Because he's probably going to heal this turn, I would bet. Okay. Right, Apom's definitely dead. We have to replace here so I can see what the other Pokemon is. Yes. Okay. That's not great. I was kind of hoping it'd be something... Well... Nah, I want to get Magmar out of there. Damn, everyone's still hurting. I forgot. Okay, Umbreon. I can't remember if we got a growth in for you or not. I don't think we did. But I don't think they're going to double team Sunflora. I Mantine will use a water move on Magmar, which will instead hit Umbreon. Yanma uses Silver Wind, which I think hits both. Or he just blasts on Flora. Yeah. Okay, good, good. Yeah, I know we're doing only middle damage, but that's the best we can do right now. I didn't want to risk swapping into Flaffy, because Flaffy is very frail and at half health. Shit, I forgot about that. Okay, well, we're gonna have to swap, though. We brought you out. Toxic you. No nicknames? We haven't gotten an option to nickname yet, because none of these are ours yet, technically. Oh boy, this could be bad. Flaffy. I didn't know Toxic could miss! Okay, that sucks. Flaffy just ate a lot of damage and lived it, so Flaffy can take a beating. Okay. That sucks, but we can manage. I don't think this will kill either of us. Thunderbolt should just wipe out Mantine. Okay. Alright. We're fine now. Now I'm not afraid. I don't think anything should die from this point. I know that disappoints you guys, but I'm happy for it. Probably should have just Thunderbolted it, but I want to cut it off at its speed boost. Gen 6 and on Toxic from a poison type can't miss? Oh. I think you can even hit a flying and diving or digging Pokemon? That I did not know. I like that he kind of like, ooh, these hands right before he hits you with his fire punch. It's like focusing on his claws. Breathes fire onto him. That's not a bad, yeah, maybe that is a good headcanon for it. He's just going and then punches you. Right, Firma. Ultra Super Fire Dash! Hee. Hang on. Something shiny over here. I'll see you in a second. Einfile. Obtain the Einfile S. We had Einfile H, which told us about Hyper Mode. Is S going to be for Shadow Pokemon? Called it. Shadow Pokemon is a Pokemon that has been made into a fighting machine by artificially shutting the door to its heart. What we didn't know is that the Shadow Pokemon exude a dark aura that can't normally be seen by the human eye. Unfortunately, a girl with the ability to see this dark aura has been discovered. This is a major problem. Girl could become a huge obstacle for a Shadow Pokemon plan. A solution to this threat is urgently needed. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you, you saved me. Do you people know duking? Yeah. Okay, I'm a fool. I didn't know what was happening at all. They'd taken Duking's Pokemon hostage. How could they do something so downright dirty? That's why we're here. Oh,
That's why we're here! We came to rescue Plusle!
I'm going too. Ah!
Not in your condition, you have to wait here.
We meet again, kiddies. Mirror B! You cowardly cheat! Cowardly cheat? That's so not true. Taking a hostage is perfectly fine as a bargaining tactic.
You call that a tactic? Plusle had better be okay.
Oh, the darling couldn't be any safer if it tried. I'm sure it will come to adore me before too much longer.
You've got to be kidding! Where is it? Give it back!
No running or hiding for me. Come to the cave. That's where I'll be. I'll be waiting for you, my pretties. Nothing to say about that, Musty? Nothing to add? Wait. Oh, is this an elevator back down to the base floor? Is this our shortcut? I happen to know Mirror B has one of my favorite Pokemon. Amulet coin, nice. Please don't tell me that's like a one-way door. It's only one way? Oh, shoot. Well, I guess we'll just run around then. Who did we just get? We got Tropius and Volbeat. Do we want to swap either of them in? Tropius over Sunflora, maybe? Like, because now we're starting to get like higher level mons that might be worth like swapping around. All right, here's the thing. Swapping them in. Less because I think it's better than Flaffy, and more because I want to keep Flaffy safe. Guys weren't new recruits, but the intruders. Guy earlier was too weak for words. How about you? You gonna keep me amused? It's weird to me that the girl is like, I mean, I guess maybe they don't want you to feel like you're playing as two people. But I'm kind of surprised they didn't let, like, half... Oh, sweet! Cool, we get to catch this Sneasel. Alright, we're definitely doing that. But since this game is all doubles, I'm kind of surprised that, like, 3 Pokemon aren't, like, main guy and 3 Pokemon aren't the girls. And, like, you have, like, 2 people battling the whole time, so it's always a 2-on-2. It makes sense that it's doubles because there's 2 of you, you know? Alright, what am I looking at here? Yeah, Seeking. Okay, so we probably want to get Magmar out of there. I was trying to think. I guess we'll put Volbeat in. Because Tropius, that seems like bad news to have on an Ice type. I'm going to keep Bulldozing just to lower speed. I know it's not going to be very effective on either of them. Ow. What do we got? Lunge. I don't remember what lunge does. We can force an encore, which could be good. Nice. That Seaking looking crunchy. A little bit. Whoa, boy. All right. How many more Pokemon does this person have? Okay, this is it. Then I think we're going to just take out Corsola here. Okay, Sneasel used Feint Attack and I don't remember what the first move was. But it knows Dark type moves. I'm a little scared to have Magmar versus Corsola. But I think Corsola's going to go down to Volbeat this turn. But then Magmar really only has Low Kick and Fire Punch, and I think both of those are going to one-shot Sneasel. Umbreon's Crunch probably won't kill it, though. And it should resist everything on the board, or at least not be killed. Lunge, a quick attack bug move, is that what it is? Lunge is like a new enough move that I just literally don't even remember what it does, but you might be right. Coliseum only has the one Shadow type move, and XD added actual variety. I never played XD, so I have no idea what it has, but yeah, so far I've only seen Shadow Rush in this. Alright. I don't think Volbeat's Shadow Rush is going to kill Sneasel. I want to see how much this Shadow Rush does before I commit to a Crunch on top of it. Gotta love that animation. Alright, that's not much. Oh, jeez. You are hitting hard, little buddy. Alright, oh, we took out Flaffy. I was gonna say, we'd switch in Flaffy for status here, but can't. Have we seen it use an Ice-type move yet? I guess it hasn't had a reason to. I'm just really scared it knows, like, some Ice attack. Yeah, maybe I'll play XD after this. I might not Nuzlocke it, though, since I'll have, like, kind of no idea what I'm going in for. This was already kind of just a fun, weird mix-up, because I didn't remember. One, I did not know that this game was infamously difficult. Holy shit! Okay, that is actually doing a lot more than I thought it was. Okay, so that's less than great. I didn't realize we were down to just Pokeballs. Let's try the Premier Ball. It looks so cool, you being in a Premier Ball, come on! Just in case he knows an ice-type move. Come on, Sneasel. Don't be a dick. Alright. You're doing this to yourself, man. What happens now is outside of my choice. Okay, he kept using feint attack, so he must not know an ice-type move. All right, Sneasel. You either let me catch you now, or you are guaranteed dead. Mashing buttons to hope it helps the catch rate. Woo! This close. That was fun! Well, great. Now we gotta run all the way back downstairs again. Battling is fun, so that's good enough for me. If you want to go through, go right ahead. Dude, they're gonna fire your ass if they hear you talking like that. How you doing, man? Alright, you keep it up. Do we want to buy more Pokeballs while we're down there? That is a good idea. I don't think... Because I'm pretty sure we're going to go in there and it's just going to be straight to Mirror B would be my guess. But, so I don't know if we're actually going to be catching anyone in there, but just in case, it would be worth having. There's still a handful of fights? Okay, then we definitely want to get some balls. I might buy some super potions too. Man. Yeah, hyper potions I think are still too much. Mirror B's just sitting in that cave. Like, it's like 10 feet away from where I was talking to him on the screen. Where are they? You're telling me they haven't gotten in the cave yet? Oh, I was like, didn't you have Great Balls before? I was looking right past them. Okay, we will get a free Premier Ball. We'll get another Premier Ball. What? We only get Premier Balls for Pokeballs, I guess. Never mind. I feel like that eventually changed. Yeah, I'm really glad that Shadow Rush doesn't have recoil on this mod. That's... For how mean they've made the rest of this, that is very generous and kind of them, considering how much more annoying that would make everything. Wait, where am I going? Bit of a walk, Musty, I know. Come on. Damn it. That... Why even make the shortcut in the first place if it's not two-way? Like, make it so you flip a switch that opens that door and it keeps the door open. And now you can go from either direction. But obviously on your first time through, it doesn't work that way. You know what it feels like we haven't done in a while? There we go. Look at this, it's a giant seed. We could plant a whole new Pokemon here. I definitely saw something down there, but then I saw this path. TM39. Rock Tomb. Oh yeah, we can't teach anyone moves yet.
Yay! You're finally here! This floor is my territory. I can't let you through.
I mean, you weren't even looking at the staircase. I chose to fight you. I know it's Street Performer, but I see it's Saint Performer. Is Rock Tomb a good rock move? I mean, it's decent. I have no idea what this Smeargle could have. Alright. Lowering speed isn't bad in a doubles battle. That's why I like Bulldoze, baby. Probably gonna keep this the whole game. Burned. Damn. Wow. Even with Reflect, it still took all that. Now, I know what you're thinking. Grant, this was Gen 3. Fire Punch was still a special move back then. But I'm pretty sure this mod specifically shouted out that it fixed the special, physical split. Oh shit, Mr. Mime's animations rule! Did you see him do this before he blasted? That was great! Bam! I love that. Mr. Mime does not want to get mud on him. Magmar does have an attack boosting nature. True, but his physical attack has, I don't think, ever been very good. Grant, with your interest in theology, have you ever watched Kevin Smith's Dogma or read the manga Angel Sanctuary? I feel like they might be up your alley. I watched Dogma forever ago, but I only watched it once, so I honestly don't remember much of it. I remember thinking it was, like, okay. I've never been, like, a big, like, a lot of Kevin Smith stuff, like, I don't, like, dislike it, but it never, like, really hit me. I feel like running all the way out there to heal. And that's how they're gonna get me. Body Slam, Giga Drain, Synthesis. Thick Fat, Heat and Cold Protection. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Does that basically get rid of his fire weakness almost? I feel like Wishcash has been really good having Muddy Water and Bulldoze. So that just gets to hit a lot of opponents.
Grovile!
Damn. Not a good time for me to swap out Magmar, I guess.
No.
Can't bring myself to ever play a Nuzlocke. I can never bring myself to release my own Pokemon. I want them all. I can get that. I mean, if you want to play it like slightly, you know, modified baby rule, you could instead just, you have to deposit them in a box and you're just not allowed to use them anymore. But, you know, after the run is complete or whatever, you can be like, and then I brought them out and now I'm allowed to use them again. This guy's only got 2 Pokemon, so. Dragon Breath? I guess he used that before and I just didn't realize it, but. Oh, shoot. Ah, triple shoot. Everyone's paralyzed, except Tropius. I know for, what game was it? I think I did it for Sword and Shield, where I had the rule that every time I beat a gym leader, other than my starter, I had to swap my whole team. So it was like every gym I was making a new team, and I thought that was really fun. Have you ever tried an Ironmon challenge? I have heard that name. I don't remember what that challenge specifically is. Is that you only have one? Come on. Yeah, only one. That seems hard. Like, unless you grind like crazy early on and you're just so past the level curve. Oh, I didn't realize he had another Pokemon. I thought he only had 2. I don't like this. Tropius hits pretty hard, and we're getting a nice consistent paralysis. Man, we're gonna have to run back and heal after this fight for sure. is when the PC trick starts looking not so bad. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I guess we could do that. Oh yeah, I wanted to check and see if the Volbeat was electric type in this, since types can now be changed to better match their aesthetic and theme. Psychic Noctowl really threw me. When we encountered that the first time, I was like thinking this whole run was gonna be a joke. Too strong. I like Sneasel, but for a Nuzlocke, I'm not sure. It's just gonna be so glass cannon. Alright, let's Ironmon's really all about just re-rolling until you get a broken starter, since it's usually done with a randomizer like a legendary or a slacking without truant. I can see that working a lot better, I guess. Okay, this is faster. I don't think Umbreon had even fought, so he probably could have been the one I left in the team, but you know what, whatever. We're here now. Yeah, I would love Tropius with Toxic, but unfortunately, while his heart is shut off, he cannot use a technical machine. I probably ought to look and make sure this actually worked. Okay, yeah. Good call. Oh yeah, they changed stuff. Let me see. Volbeat. Yeah, now Bug Electric. Ooh, and Misdreavus is Ghost Fairy. That's not normal, right? That's usually not true. Interesting. Well, yeah, I know Fairy wasn't a thing when this came out, but Misdreavus wasn't one of the ones that they retroactively made Fairy, right? I'm like 99% sure it's still Mono Ghost. Don't have the amulet coin equipped. I mean, I guess I could. Just one of those things where I feel like I don't know who... I guess I could put it on one of the leads that's just always up front. Ooh, Lairon, alright. Ooh. Thought you had a good health to catch. Yeah, Aggron is really cool. I don't think it's very good, but I think it's really cool. Whoa. That looks awesome. I like how that looked. Alright, body slam Shelgon while you keep trying to catch Lairon. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of mods and hack stuff changing types. Just because, like, even if I disagree with a Pokemon's, like, actual canon type, I feel like it just messes with my knowledge too much. Like, I'm not going to keep that shit straight throughout the whole playthrough. Like, pretty sure Noctowl ended up dying because I kind of forgot it was Psychic. We got Thick Fat, so I guess I'm not afraid of Numel as Tropius, right? Dragon Pulse. It's just a beam of draconic energy. Ugh, my Pokemon was shut down. I think we didn't swap Pokemon for that whole thing, so the ones who need. Anything are you two? Should we swap in Lairon for something? What do you know? Oh, because his stupid heart gauge is concerned. Oh, he's bold? Damn, that's gonna up his defense, right? Oops. Okay. Maybe swap out Ms. Drevis for Lairon for now. And I think we'll go ahead and give Wishcash the amulet coin, because I like having him up front. Oh yeah, you guys are like all holding items. What do you got? Silver powder? Do you even... You know lunge, I guess. Even though your physical attack sucks dick. Alright. Metal coat. And he's got rock head, so he doesn't get recoil damage? Hell yeah. A spare berry. I don't remember what that one does. Yeah, it sucks that Lairon's losing his attack stat, but you know what? Boosted defense sounds really good. Yeah, I thought Asper was for freeze, but I wasn't sure. If I drop you here, Mirror, be sure to give me a reward. Catchable Sableye, you think? Anytime I see a Gen 3 Mon, I start thinking it's going to be one we can catch. Nope. Bleh. Umbreon just throws up on you. Haha, sucker. It's really not doing hardly any damage, though. Ooh, that does actually kind of hurt. He got his will-o'-wisp anyway. Is it in Scarlet and Violet where Tropius' like default stance is it flying now? I feel like I've definitely seen Tropius in one of the games where it just kind of like now hovers because it's a flying type, which I think is pretty dope. Damn it. Take a big old bite. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. I kind of like that it's just like one rock. It is not really a rock slide. It is just we dropped a rock on you. It feels very rock throw, if anything. Confused and paralyzed. Get out of there. Yeah, rock throw into bigger rock throw. I do appreciate the faster purifying. Like, honestly, that almost makes Nuzlocking worth it, because I remember that sucking. Marsh Tomp. Shit, that makes... Oh, you! No! Whatever, poison will still eventually do its deed. This makes me think we need to get Laron out of here, actually. It sucks, because Tropius is actually... Actually, this is all bad now. Volbeat is the least afraid of Marsh Tomp. Like, he's part electric now, so that is scary regardless. Go ahead and Toxic Marsh Tomp as well. Yeah, Toxic is the one that gets stronger every turn. Okay. Nice. fine. I don't use physical attacks anyway. I've got an idea. Assuming I go first. Yeah! Now you're stuck using Will-O-Wisp on me. Come on. Damn it. There you go. Was probably going to recover that turn, but now he dies to poison. What if Coliseum had the announcer from Stadium? I was thinking, I didn't have enough time today to get it set up, but I was thinking of making my soundboard be all Pokemon, like just having a bunch of, like, it's not very effective or whatever from OG Stadium. Alright, he's been using Muddy Water, which is not really hurting us that much, so I'm going to full heal Tropius. We're out of Paralyze heals. And I think I'm just going to Moonlight here. Nice. Taken down on the word go! I forgot that one. Did they change announcers in... No, I'm thinking... Was it Pokemon Battle Revolution where they got, like, the anime narrator to do it? Because Stadium 1 and 2, I think, sounded like Tracy's voice actor. But then one of them had, like, the classic, like, Pokemon narrator, the Ash and friends are going on, but like, the kind of, like, deep narrator voice. Wow, that did a lot more than I thought it would. And his defense fell. Take a nap, Marshtomp. Giovanni still sounds like Bakura. Alright, Lairon and Magmar do not need to switch. For those of you just joining, this is our fastest way to heal our Pokemon. Or wait, Miss Trevis I did not have. I gotta assume Miss Magus isn't in this. Like, I know she obviously wasn't in the original, but this mod has added some Pokemon that did not exist at this time. But since they only specifically shout out Alolan Ninetales and Alolan Marowak, I'm going to assume those are the only two that were, like, post this gen that were added. Bulk up could be good. Yeah, and this luxury did not exist in the original game. There's a lot of quality of life stuff that we will definitely take advantage of here. Did we already fight you? Okay, so that means downstairs is where we're going. And hey, you know what? I feel like we haven't done this for a sec. Welcome to here. Is that what? Stantler and Flaffy. I guess we caught Flaffy. Flaffy wasn't Gen 3, so not everything. And Ariados and Misdreavus. So you know what? I guess we're not getting exclusively Gen 3s. Stantler? Okay. Oh, man. They need to put in Weird Ear. Oh, I should have moved Wish Cache back up front. That's what I'm missing. Holy. Good thing we're cutting that attack stat, I guess. I don't want that hitting anybody. Okay. Rough turn. Just a quick swap. Yeah, dummies. All right, Stantler is in kind of an awkward space because it's gonna die eventually. I feel like Bulldoze has not done very much damage historically, so I don't think it's gonna kill Stantler this turn. I think for Umbreon's turn, we're just gonna start throwing Pokeballs. Nice! I honestly did not think we were going to catch it. Oh, damn. I was like, does this mean we get full damage Bulldoze on Flaffy? Because that would have been great. God, that's really not very effective. That honestly isn't that great either. Okay. Hurts, but we can live it. I think you're going to change to... Oh, damn, Magmar's already taking a lot of damage, huh? Surely we'll be fine. Surely we'll be fine. I want you to... I was originally thinking you Toxic Parasect, but if Magmar's coming out, hopefully you can just kind of deal with that. Just gotta hope that no one was aiming in that slot. Okay, that should be going for Umbreon. Okay. Please don't have something that's going to kill Umbreon or Magmar. Okay, neither of those should die to that. That's fine. Please don't use Thunderbolt on Magmar for some reason. That's all I ask. Shit. This might be the end of Magmar. Hate to see it. Sorry, Magmar. I failed you. I maybe could have healed you one turn before moving you in, but I don't know what other options I had. That's rough. Yeah, you fought long and hard, Magmar. I'm impressed. I'm sorry you had to go out that way. Unfortunately, he gets to live in cold storage until we're allowed to purify him. So the first moment his heart opens up, we then have to kill him. No way, no way! I'm supposed to beat someone as strong as you? They must be joking. Oh, man. Okay. Hold on. First, we gotta make sure we take his personal effects so that they may, you know, encourage the next generation. Alright, so Magmar, you will be deposited to box 3 with the other dead bodies. Then who else took a lick in this fight? I don't think Volbeat saw any action this round. Did we bring in Stantler? Oh, wait, hold on. Is Stantler going to be, like, psychic or something weird? Yeah, normal psychic. What the hell? I mean, I guess Weirdeer eventually brings that in, so I guess that's okay. Alright. I guess we'll pull you in. Why not? This feels like a long... Is this going to be the fight? No. Maybe. Ooh. Yeah, I'm starting to think this might be the fight. Part of this game is randomized. I don't think any of it's randomized. Because if that's the case, then Wish Cash will not be doing much. Because if I remember right, I think Mirror B... Does he have all just one Pokemon? He just has multiples of it? It's been a long time since I fought this guy, but I remember him having a Pokemon I dearly love. And I feel like I remember that being like his whole team. His Shadow is a different one? Okay. But it's mostly good old Ludi, right? Because if that's the case, then Wish Cash will not be getting much play here. Oh, damn it. He's holding the freaking amulet coin. Hold on. Because I think Gyarados might actually be a good move for that, if that's the case. Like, Gyarados and Volbeat could probably tear through a squad of Ludicolo's. I thought I felt myself get a mosquito bite earlier, and I just saw a mosquito buzz by, so definitely think it was real. Didn't imagine that. Alright, I'm gonna use my 20-year-old foreknowledge and assume that we're about to fight a bunch of Ludicolo plus something. What's Sneasel looking like? I think Sneasel's just doesn't have the defense for this. That, and I don't think it knew an Ice-type move based on when we were fighting it earlier. What? Get out of here, weird little fly. And now I'm going to become Mosquito Man. I was bit by the radioactive mosquito. Since this is likely going to be the Mirror B fight, that probably means it's going to give us a lot of money, which means we should double that. This is definitely like the most persistent Death Wish winning mosquito. It's like buzzing right in front of me. Weird, but every streamer I've watched lately has had mosquitoes in their room. I mean, it's kind of their season right now. Okay, we're not immediately jumping to them, I guess. Which I guess this will give us a chance to test Gyarados. Yeah, Mirror B's ultimate henchman, the Fly. He'll keep me distracted. Minun and Plusle? Is that the Plusle? I was kind of hoping we would know a poison move. I guess you guys can get paralyzed this gen. Oh! Guess. Oh, is it because it's using like the plus and minus power or whatever? Ooh. Oh, come on. That might kill Stantler. Well, thanks for playing, Stantler. Okay. Yeah, psychics are not holding up very well in this. I should have sent in Laron. Laron would have had Rock Slide, so I could have at least done something that did a little bit of damage to mine. Because now I'm going to have to dedicate a whole action to killing him. Oh boy. That's not good. That's going to be a double power discharge. Alright, I guess that gets rid of the mining for us, though. Nice. A legit level for Umbreon. Damn. Also, wait a minute. That didn't... Lunge didn't quick attack. We got hit by discharge first. Yeah, in Chinese genocide, we have definitely had a lot of deaths in this so far. Okay, lunge just guarantees attack reduction. Okay, people were saying earlier that they thought it was bug type quick attack. Okay, so Stantler is dead. Tropius and Laron didn't see any action in that fight, so they do not have to be deposited to be healed. Alright, well, Stantler. Oh, shit. I really hate that you can't move items in this box yet. That is a quality of life thing we could figure out. Yo, what up everybody from the Bit Nerd Games Raid? Welcome everybody. We're playing Pokemon Colosseum, but it's Pokemon Grand Coliseum with the Hoenn patch. That changes a few Pokemon encounters around. Has a built-in Nuzlocke mode that we're doing and has upped the difficulty, which going in, I didn't realize this game was apparently already an infamously difficult Pokemon game because I hadn't played it since it came out. Anyway, here we are. I'm going to, and since we're deep into a dungeon, I can't, like, just leave. So we have to deposit our Pokemon to heal them, for now. Alright, we just lost Stantler. So far, the only technically official death has been Espeon, because we're not allowed to release Pokemon who are Shadow Pokemon. We have to purify them first. Just trying to think who's going to have the best chance to survive what's coming up. Probably Sunflora. weak as you may be. Yeah, we are getting blown up pretty bad because like we officially released Espeon, our starter and someone who I thought was going to be like the ace of our team for this whole playthrough. So them being dead really hurts things. So yeah, we've already lost a Furret, Noctowl, who in this mod, it caught me by surprise, is part psychic. So this mod can also change Pokemon types. It's worth knowing. Magmar was a huge shame to lose. Magmar has been kind of a staple of the team, and they just died like a battle or two ago. But anyways, hope you guys had a fun stream before you got here. Welcome to the sad zone, where we've been witnessing death after death. Okay. One Volt beat up front because you've got our amulet coin. Thank you, Bobobo, for the $5 super chat on YouTube. Grant, you have no idea how much your stream kept me from leaving work early today. Your streams are appreciated. Hey, thank you. Happy to help. We want to give you, because you don't have a poison move, so we're going to give you the silver powder. I'm pretty sure Mirror Bee is coming up, and I know that guy has a lot of Dancing Lily Pad Mons. Oh, okay. Guess he's not immediately next. This dungeon's a lot longer than I thought it was. Under orders to battle with you here. Orders must be followed. Bring it, Darren. Oh yeah, and if you don't know about Pokemon Colosseum, this is a unique game where there are no wild Pokemon. The only Pokemon you catch are Pokemon you steal from criminals. I'm feeling you're gonna have a self-destruct or something. So I just want to get rid of you if I can. There's actually a couple places with wild Pokemon, but I think they're all level 5. Really? I didn't remember that. Boy, that did a lot for a little ghost body slamming me. Don't paralyze me. Okay. Ooh. All right. That guy's using counter. Good to know. We got Mega Banette, but like, I always wished Shuppet and Banette got more. We eventually got Dusk Noir. I thought it was dumb that they didn't get some. Oh, he's Steel, of course. I was like, why didn't Toxic affect him? I don't know. I feel like I've talked about this on like a Pokemon video before. Like I get Fortress for the like pun in Fortress. but I don't understand like the rest of it. Like it's like a for it, like a kind of bug or something.
But this is ridiculous.
I was only under battles, or under order to battle you. Losing wasn't part of the deal. Okay. I think you took some damage. You took some damage. You took some damage. Did anyone else? I think that was everyone we used. Cars driving by. Important to note, Shadow Pokemon cannot level up. They cannot learn TMs. If I think I specifically have to use the move Shadow Rush, which is a move they all come packed with if they're Shadow Pokemon. And I think if I use that, they will get into their like hyper mode or something, which ups the critical rate significantly for Shadow Rush, but also makes them disobey you if you ask them to use any other move, and they refuse to take items at that point. There's another set of stairs back there. And now I'm starting to think this will be critical path, so we're gonna go take the other stairs. I need to score points with Mirror B so I can get a promotion. Whoa, Matang. I kind of don't like either of these. Ooh, what can we get? Lantern. Catchable Lantern. Okay. I would like to get that. You can be paralyzed in this gen. This guy's got a lot of Pokemon. I need to keep that in mind. Ooh. Took exactly half my health. Oh, that's not good. That might be Ariados. Whoa! Alright, we're getting you out of there. Oh, we're definitely getting you out of there. Alright, I think we can handle all this. Lantern's a great Nuzlocke Pokemon. It's a tank and a truck. A trank. Nice. I assume this thing has Volt Absorb. Jeez. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I guess we lunged it, so its attack got lowered. Nice. I wish you were the one I was catching. Both because I'd love to have a Matang, and that health is perfect. Sleepy, sleepy. This guy's a bug man. Well, I guess no, he's not. This is the first bug he's used. Pinsir can have guts, right? Probably shouldn't toxic him just in case. I know it won't be very effective, but I want to lower his attack stat. Oh. That could get bad if we let it. Nice. I could encore that and he'd be stuck just focusing his energy and doing nothing. Because, like, yes, I could just kill him this turn, but I don't know what else he's got waiting behind him, and it could be a bigger problem. Hoo-hoo-hoo! I didn't think we were going to do that much damage. Maybe could just go for the Great Ball here, but... Nice. Lantern get. Quagsire. All right. Oh, we've got Tropius. We can Giga Drain. Easy. I remember seeing that animation as a kid, and I always thought it looked like Pinsir was like going like, eh! Like he was like saying you make him throw up right before he dies. Now that we're part electric, I kind of don't want you out here, so Sunflower. I love Quagsire. Ampharos and Quagsire are my two favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. Well, and Tyranitar, so they're like kind of all tied. I think Bug does resist ground, so yeah, I guess it would be neutral at worst. Nice. Ruined all my hopes of getting a promotion. Wah. Boy, there's a lot more to this dungeon than I remember there being. Is this gonna be where the big fight is? Laron's the only one who didn't like take any damage in that fight. No Pokemon Center, no problem. Isn't there a heal by the stairs? I mean, there was a heal from by the other stairs. Do we go back and do that other path? Nah. I kind of want to just let him go. Okay. Let's think about this. I was originally thinking Aridos would be our other lead, but maybe Umbreon dropping Toxic on the Ludicolo's might be a good play. Yeah, woot! It's about time, darlings. I'm so frightfully tired of waiting for you. Stop the music! Oh, you kept me waiting for so long, I decided to work up a little perspiration. But my, you have been busy being naughty and messing up our plans. It was oh so close for everything to turn out just right, just the way we hoped. But I can salvage our plan by beating you, little man. And so, there's time for one last frantic dance before the grand finale. Let the music play! Ooh, a Polytoad. Feeling a little polyamorous, loving that toad. Volbeat's dancing too. Oh shit! He's here to set up a free rain dish for these fucks. Okay. This is gonna suck. I feel like we're gonna lose a lot of Mons. Use Sunny Day to override the rain. Do we have anyone with Sunny Day? Oh, we have Sunflora. You. Ah! All right. Okay. Okay. Wait, did Umbreon not get it? Okay. All right. That's fine. That's fine. We can go ahead and get you out right now. We'll bring in Sunflora to do the sunny day. I like that idea. Volbeat, we're gonna stick with you for a second just so you can kill Politoed. Nice. So he gets rid of his Ludicolo, so it doesn't deal with that. Dang. Now I kind of wish we did keep in Umbreon for a turn just to Pair Song you. Okay. It's gonna fake out Sunflora. Okay. That ain't good. I don't like that you know that. So we gotta get Volbeat out of there. He like just has to leave this turn. With that Ice Beam, I kind of don't want to keep Sunflora in either. Unfortunate. I do think though, we're just gonna bring in Umbreon. He's just gonna Toxic both of these guys. I love Ludicolo, and one thing I know about Ludicolo is he can kind of be a tank if you don't have good super effective moves for him. Son of a bitch. I guess I should have figured. Hey, we made it waste a turn though. Yeah, Water Grass is just a funky typing. Yeah, Weather Fight. Alright. This is why we got the whatchamacallit? The bug silver powder. Oh shit, Scald's in this? Nice. That's cool that they added that. Ooh! Ariados probably ain't making it through this fight. And you burned him. Nice. Alright, so that Ludicolo is basically just gotta be timed out. Nice. That's scary. That's scary. Now we know. Focus Blast in the vicinity. Alright, I think we pull Ariados. Okay, he's got Ice Beam, so we don't bring Tropius for a minute. We can just crunch him down. That'd be faster than Toxic and hoping it works. Scald might just kill him actually because water's super effective now that I think about it. See you, Laron. No aggro on this run. Shit. This is gonna be a hard fight, and we didn't save before this. Range that's boosted. Fudge. And you're confused. Come on, man. Right, that rain dish is gonna be annoying. Ooh, but the other one didn't heal, so he's got Swift Swim. So he's always going first. And he's the one that's been hitting with Scald. I think we just gotta kind of keep switching around and hoping it works. Yeah, you're both gonna heal a bit with the rain dish. Oh, that one didn't. Okay. So that means he's got Swift Swim too. I think we just focus down the ones that don't apparently have rain dish. Yeah, Umbreon is going to be the MVP this fight. That's kind of why I wanted to put Toxic on it. I knew that was going to be helpful for this fight. Because I remember this fight messing me up the first time, like when I played this originally. Oh shit, this might be Umbreon though. Woo! Okay. Do you have a TM Protect you can rebuy? Luckily, with this mod, TMs are infinite use, but we do not have Protect yet. All right, no more rain. So you're not getting your free heals, baby. There goes one. Yeah, TMs should always be reusable. Ever since that was in a generation. I don't remember where it started, but ever since, I feel like that should just be standard. Okay, Tropius. I think I want Tropius' turn to be healing Umbreon, and Umbreon's going to poison again. I thought super potions, right? Yeah. So I basically just want to trap all these guys into having a time limit. Even with the rain bonus, it's not doing all that much. Okay, these are both Swift Swimmers. No one healed that turn. I don't think this is good damage, but it keeps healing us, and so I think that's kind of important. If they both hit Umbreon, Umbreon might be dead, and I think Umbreon is worth keeping alive. Bottom one could still be Rain Dish. There was no healing for it to do. I thought the poison had already taken its toll, but maybe not. Maybe Rain Dish resolves before poison. I don't know. Healing goes before the damage. Got it. Oh, don't look like it. Oh, never mind. Okay, so 35 does have it. These guys are being real bastards. Was TRs in Sword and Shield at all, or was that purely Scarlet and Violet? Because I do agree, TRs suck. I'm pretty sure that was just Scarlet and Violet. That was a bad move on their part. Umbreon wants to learn Tickle? No, you don't. Altaria? Okay, I did not see this coming. And it's a catchable one! Okay, okay. Interesting. Alright, I think that means we are going to get Umbreon out of here then. I'm gonna pray for a paralysis. Shit, everyone's really hurt. This one would have used Ice Beam if it had it. I think we got rid of the one with Ice Beam. Come on, paralysis. Damn. Okay, good. It seems like it's just going to keep using Disarming Voice, which doesn't do very much damage. And keep absorbing health, so we're just gonna have to do this slow, but whatever, man. The house always wins. We'll get there eventually. We just gotta wait you out. Paralysis, please. Shit. Alright, that means we're just gonna have to start throwing balls. Oh, no more rain. No more precious rain to help you. For the great balls. I'm glad Mirror B apparently doesn't have like potions and stuff. That's nice at least. Kind of thought it was rough odds of us getting it on the first one, but still hoping. I could maybe do Giga Drain. It would probably live that. All right, commit to that, buddy. Go ahead. Ooh. Yeah, with quad resist drain, so it'd be pretty surprising if it died. Or we catch it here, or we catch it here. Yeah! Alright. It's tragic we lost Lairon, but if we're only getting out of here losing one Mon, I think we done real good. Yeah, Altaria is fun. I can't keep up with the tempo! Oh no! How dare you! Don't you dare think you'll get away with your latest outrage! One of these days, I will take great pleasure in kicking you about with my elegant dance steps. Oh, and I'm not giving up our shadow Pokemon plan. Let's go, escape! Good Naruto run.
Kyun! Grant, did you hear those cries? It must be Plusle! I think those cries came from behind that door.
TM49. Bulldoze. Nice. Like all of our Pokemon could really use some help right now. And Lairon's just straight dead. Alright, I think everybody else, like literally everyone, needs to be dropped in here for a second. Is Altaria our new addition, you think? Dragon Fairy. Someone said they were curious if they added Fairy, and they're right. Oh, wait! It was negating weather effects. Were they not getting Rain Dish and stuff because Altaria was out? Okay. Now that we're not worried about Mirror B, I think Wishcash can come back into the party. I think you'd be doubling up with Tropius, so you can also come back. Yeah, I kind of agree. That seems like a odd choice to give Mirror B. Yeah, Sunflora actually did pretty well. Good on Sunflora. Taking a licking and kept on being a flower. Einfile P. Pyrite's potential. The town is a hotbed of illegal activity within ore, making Pyrite the perfect breeding ground for fresh recruits. By using the Coliseum as a cover, we can distribute the latest batch of Shadow Pokemon to the strongest trainers in the town. Once the locals see a Shadow Pokemon's strength up close, word will spread around the underworld that Cypher offers power. Shadow Pokemon production is developing on schedule, but our manpower is insufficient. This operation is crucial in fixing this problem, and so must succeed by any means necessary. Gotta find this Chief Ein guy. Seems like he's full of trouble. All kinds of bad ideas on that one. Icy Wind! Cool. We're getting spread moves that lower speed. I'm down for that. Grant! Plusle! Grant, you're safe. Oh, and Plusle.
Mirror B got away, but things will be back to normal here.
Duking. I don't know what to say. Forget it, Silva.
We're all unharmed. That's good enough. Even that Mirror Bee's been driven out thanks to Grant. What's that, Plusle? Feeling hungry out of relief? Okay, Grant, let's quit this moldy cavern and quick. Oh, guess we won't explore that other path. Grant, we owe you a great deal. Sincerely, thank you. If you were even a bit later, Plusle could have been made into a shadow Pokemon. That's horrible.
I'm glad everything's fine, Papa, and Plusle too. Does Lairon not get a tombstone? We can't officially kill shadow Pokemon, so we have to purify him before we kill him. So they don't get tombstones until they're officially actually dead. Because we're not allowed to release them until they're purified.
What's the matter, Plusle? Oh, you want to... Okay, I understand. Grant, could you take my Plusle with you? Plusle is saying it wants to help you, too. Yes, that's right. You can't let those criminals get away with it.
That's amazing! We got a cute and brave addition to our party!
Grant, I'm counting on you.
I don't want it. Keep it. Oh, alright.
I intend to investigate the organization behind Mirror B. As soon as I discover anything, I will be in touch. Which reminds me, Grant, I need your PDA number.
Oh, that's the Pokemon Digital Assistant, or PDA for short. Grant, where's yours? You have to tell Duking your number so he can contact us.
Perfect. I will be in touch as soon as we discover anything.
Hell yeah.
Good shit, squad.
Is Pokemon Purification, like, the next thing? Because if it is, I'll run to do that. But otherwise, this might be where I call the stream. But I would like to actually send these guys to their grave on this first stream. What the fuck? Oh, I did not talk to you expecting a battle. I thought you were just gonna have like some cleanup dialogue. Blissey and Kadabra? The hell? Chad, I don't know if this counts. This is, this seems like a bit much. We've already lost like 8 Pokemon this run. I don't think we need to lose more because the game decided they were going to do a fight with Pokemon that are higher level than you're allowed to have at this point. That seems a bit bullshitty to me. Ow.
That's so mean.
Ill-timed ad, how do we get in this battle? I talked to the NPC that we had met earlier, and I assumed he would just be like, wow, you beat Mirror B, that's cool. And then he was just like, well, whatever, doesn't mean this isn't still a battling town. And then he jumped me with Pokemon that are 5 levels higher than my highest Pokemon. So I'm gonna say this fight doesn't count because we already kicked this dude's ass. I didn't realize this game had rematches. This is I have to assume this was added in the mod because I do not think these characters ever let you fight them again. Jeez, this guy's got like all the trade mods. Couldn't one-shot that. I love all the animations in this. Oh, jeez. I was initially like, probably shouldn't leave in Umbreon against Machoke, but you know what? We're not going to make this count anyway. It would have taken me out in a completely different direction. Boy, Haunter's fast. Ouch! Oh, and they had Reflect that whole time. Yeah, this whole team just got wiped out by this guy. Yeah, I'm sort of surprised Umbreon lived that. I'd be less inclined to not say this counts if it wasn't for the fact that, like, we're not allowed to level up our Pokemon for the first, like, third of this game. Feels, a bit unfair. Here, we'll give this guy, we'll give this innkeep one last crisp $100 bill. Whew. Daggone. That was scary. But alright, chat. If it's looking like it might be kind of a whole bit of a segment before we can purify Mons. I would love to up our graveyard and try to play taps again, but, you know, maybe we save that only once a stream, and so this kind of works out. Yeah, we slide him a big ol' Benny Frank before we head out. What's Pokemon's equivalent to Benjamin Franklin? Would that be Professor Oak? I think Professor Oak took a lot of trips to Kalos and loved air bathing or whatever. That sounds like something Oak would do. Real quick before I get all my closing stuff ready, is Kieran still streaming? You guys said he was doing Dragon Ball earlier? Yes, looks like he is. So if that's the case, then Twitch streamers will go ahead and raid your Moonstone. But all right, that's going to do it for me, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. It has been a fun stream, and I hope you enjoy the time you had here. I definitely plan on continuing this, so we'll see how that goes. But for now, this is it for me. Good night, everybody. Mwah. Big kissies. Thank you, everybody who subbed and dropped bits and everything. I've already queued up the raid, so I don't think I've got time to thank everybody. But heck, you know what? Let's try it. Thank you, everybody, for watching. It has been a heck of a time. This game is a lot harder than I remember it being. Thank you, new followers like Queen Najina, Orange Juice, Zero, Classic Coleslaw, and Decademic. Thanks for the subs. Dirt, Short Story Luke, Serafall, Kage Shinigami, IR Mags for Real, Dark Raiden, Shanks, Cole, DGF, Rail, Toph, Coisplay, Excessive, Frank, World, Nickum, and thank you for the bit drops, That Guy Lovely, Skylord, Equus, and thank you for the raids, Bit Nerd, Dark Raiden, and Pirate King Plays. All right, goodbye, see you, everybody, see ya!